Okay, so you have Jolteon, Gyarados, Persian, Marowak, Nidoking, and Ninetales. The biggest problem is that, well, you actually, okay, so like, I don't think he'll be a problem because you do have Gyarados. And let me check the Let's Go games. I'm not going to say that 100% yet because I don't know his move pool. And dude, God, those are considered Gen 8, right? Gen 8? No. Gen 7? Gen 7. Okay, so... he is the worst flying type Pokemon ever. Yeah, no, never mind. I was like, oh, maybe by Gen 7 he'd gotten some. Oh, Ninetales is the Alolan form, but she still has ice. So, okay, so an idea, depending on if you want to do it, because I know it's kind of scary trading in on a Pokemon that is weak. An idea you could do is lead with somebody who has Reflect, since all of his moves should be physical, especially on his, but I'm not 100%, but I think all of his moves are physical on his fighters. You could try leading with a Reflect and then trading into Ninetales and just Fairy hit, because that's going to be her most, since you said it's the Alolan Ninetales, she should have a really good Fairy type move at this point of the game, especially since it's like endgame, and there has to be like, if she's special, it's like a Moon Blast or something, and if she's more physical, it's Play Rough. So those are some options right there. But just a really quick one. And I know that she has like the Fire Punch, but that's why I say, because I think those are traded over Dazzling Gleam. Okay, I couldn't remember which ones it were. She strictly only drives the speed limit. Oh God. My husband hates, I hate that. But I think that could be a good setup, because unfortunately, for whatever reason, Gyarados is a flying type and they still insist upon not having flying moves. I don't get it. But like an option, like, could be lead with, say, Gyarados, because he does have the flying type benefit. The only problem is if he has Thunder Punch, that could be scary because it could knock out the Gyarados. Or if you have somebody else who can set stuff up, Pokemon! Setting up like a Reflect and then maybe a Thunder Wave to slow him down and then trade in, that's an option as well. Nox, hello, welcome on in. Asking for some D8s. I need to move my cup out of the way so I don't knock over. D8. Okay, so we got 2 D8s here. All right, let's see what we get. 8 and 8 is 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It is not the Master Ball. Alrighty. That is all set up. Give me just one sec. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. Everything is set with our our contractor. I just wanted to check that. Oh no, my Ninetales is adamant. Oh, okay. Oh, so I mean, when I do Nuzlocke, it's kind of like you just gotta deal with what you get because you don't have access to anything that could typically change their nature. And I don't think they have that, but they could. I don't know if the Let's Go games have that. I've never honestly looked it up. Because I was thinking that like if you're definitely wanted to go with her and just protecting her from the fire hit. Because I don't know, because man, Nidoking though. What do you have on Nidoking, man? Because that sucker can take a hit. And I don't think there's anything outside of maybe an Ice Punch. Hydrate, absolutely. Yummy. All right. We're in the last leg of the game, guys. We are heading through to and through Victory Road. And I finally got an outfit for our gal. Very exciting. Here she is right here. This is the best I could do. Like, the skirts in this game aren't the best. They sit really weird on the smaller, like on her, the full-size model, it looks fine. But on the shorter one, it doesn't look that good. So after trying some different things, this is the outfit I eventually went with. I still feel it's a little sophisticated. I love the lavender because, like, you know, we're dark type, but, you know, we've also got some poison and some evil there. And look, it's just the best I could do without going the standard red and black. And I tried doing black and black because, like, I do have, like, the black version of this. But because the top and the pants are just too different, it looks odd to me. So I went with the white. And then I went with, like, lavender as a highlight. I hope you can forgive, but this is the best I could do. Not using partner Eevee replaced with Jolteon. Also, Eevee is only weak to fighting. I'm my 20th and last playthrough of X and Y. Finished all Vivians. Now just behind the 6th gym. Only need Xerneas and Zygarde. Congratulations. Congratulations. That sounds so freaking rough, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Current team, and I did get everybody all the way up to 59 with rare candies, is Sir Stank with Night Slash, Sludge Bomb, Flamethrower, and Toxic. We have got Dark Side, the Yveltal, with Fly, Phantom Force, Disable, and Dark Pulse. I am planning on changing Fly back to Oblivion Wing, but only once we get right to before the Elite Four. So this way, if I need to use Fly to fly to other towns, I don't have to have a secondary Pokemon on the team taking up a space for that. I have Yveltal, and then I can change it back with one of my heart scales. We've got Shan Yu, the Pangoro, with Body Slam, Parting Shot, Hammer Arm, and Swords Dance. Finally got moves that were higher than the power-up punch. So I figured it was going to be okay to go ahead with it. He does get the increase with Iron Fist onto Hammer Arm, but nothing else. However, Parting Shot and Swords Dance will make up for any loss of... Swords Dance will make up for some loss of what Power Up Punch could do, which was up our attack for free. Well, free. It was a 40 base power hit. But with his attack, it was so high. Oh my god. I feel like he's surprisingly heavy in the areas that were unexpected to me. But his defenses are not great, let's be honest. I'm glad I do not have to shiny hunt X and Y, really. Only chain fishing later on. Chain fishing, oh god. That is something that, like, I just want to finish my living dex one day. That's kind of like it. That's it, just my living dex. No shiny living dex, just a standard, good old-fashioned living dex. We have brought back Deathstroke. I brought back Deathstroke. She's got, like, her speed is not great, but it is good. I mean, it's 105. And the real thing I wanted was to try and have her set up with critting. So she still has the King's Rock, which I screwed up on. It does cause the possibility to flinch every time a move connects. However, she has Super Lock, and it boosts the critical hit ratio of moves. So I gave her Psycho Cut, Shadow Claw, and Night Slash, all 3 moves, which already have a higher crit chance, in order to match it. And then Thunder Wave to help slow everybody down. But she's gentle. So I typically will kind of like lead with him to immediately exit out with Parting Shot before bringing her in, is kind of like my thing, my planning. Then we have Jafar the Crocodile, who does have Intimidate, which is fantastic. And also Crunch, Earthquake, Scary Face, and Rock Tomb. Scary Face to slow him down some. Rock Tomb, as I'm pretty sure the only thing I have to hit a flying type. Clearly Earthquake, and then Crunch. I'm trying to go for as much diversity as possible. But some of these guys only get certain moves. And then obviously we have Umbridge the Greninja with Substitute, Smokescreen, Surf, and Ice Beam. I wanted to make use of that special attack stat. Ergo, Ice Beam. Would love it if he could have freaking learned Thunderbolt as well, but she can't. So, you know, Sailor V. And then I have Substitute and Smokescreen, mostly for like, if I can get that kind of setup, go behind a Substitute, hit up some Smokescreens maybe on something that's kind of being annoying. There's that. Because in most cases we'll go first. But this is kind of how it is at the moment. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to change. I don't know what may change. So either way, it looks like we have a couple of ace trainers right here. Oh, and an item. Guard spec. Okay. Ima, C'est la vie has nothing to do with sailors. I didn't say... Oh, no. I know that. So, okay. There's a... Okay, so this is for people who probably have seen the anime Sailor Moon. Well, when that show got dubbed over and brought over to the US, there is an episode of Sailor Moon that plays on the term C'est la vie, which is when they introduce Sailor V. Now, I can't remember if it's when she kind of first shows up or when she's actually introduced to the team as, you know, Sailor V, Sailor Venus. But the title of that episode is something like Sailor V or C'est la vie. It's basically meant to be a play on C'est la vie because it sounds like in English Sailor V, which is of course Sailor Venus. That is why I say it. It's because it's a play on that. If you've never seen Sailor Moon or you don't remember any of that, that's why it makes no sense. I am well aware that C'est la vie and Sailor V are not the same thing, I promise you. It is a joke that literally only somebody who has seen Sailor Moon in English and remembers that specific title will even get. So, there you go. All right, 2 ace trainers. All right, let's try these guys together. Because we'll get immediate Intimidate, and then Sean, you can switch out if necessary. All right. I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know what they have, so. Once you've memorized all Pokemon moves and abilities, victory just comes naturally. A strong Pokemon and a strong trainer come together to form a strong team. It is that simple. I think I only saw a few episodes of Sailor Moon, and the ones I saw were in front. See, that's the thing. It's like such like, it's such a specific joke. like such a very specific play on words. So anytime you hear it, when I say, Sailor V, like it's me playing on, I fell off my treadmill, sorry. It's me playing on that episode instead of saying, C'est la vie. I say Sailor V for Sailor V, you know. Like I said, it's such a specific joke. Okay, so not horrible, but we do have to get Homeboy out of here. We definitely need to get him out. Okay. So this is... Alright. Hammer arm, swords dance, parting shot. Okay. And then who do we kind of have for... See, this is the thing we don't really have. I don't really have an answer for water types. I really don't have an answer for water types. I think Homeboy here might be able to learn it. Might be able to learn Thunder Shock. And he might be the one that I have to give it to, if I can remember. But, yeah. Yeah. So, we have Poison. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and Parting Shot onto, I think, the Whale Lord. Since he's probably... Actually, well... Who's going to use more physical moves? Oh, God, I don't know. Like, he's maybe bulky, but that doesn't mean he's, like, physically strong. Look, I'm gonna Parting Shot on the Vileplume, and this guy is just gonna get out of dodge and trade it to Sir Stank. Because I know Stank should be able to take a hit. All right. Now, do we have anything useful? Okay, so if we bring in... We bring in Deathstroke. We have Psycho Cut, but nothing for... Like I said, I've got, like, nothing for water types. Oh my god, this is, like, how bad... I need to figure out somebody who can take Thunderbolt, and I can't... I don't think anybody can. If I bring her in, she can Thunder Wave. Okay. Let's Thunder Wave on the Whale Lord. Think. Okay, so it's special. It's special. It's special. Okay, so it raised its special defense, which is fine because we're not going after its special defense. So let's do that. And I'm gonna hope Homeboy here will hit Vileplume beyond the paralysis. Apparently does not matter. Did not care. Did not care the slightest bit. Not even a little bit. Okay. At least he gets the black sludge there. Okay, so the only one I can really bring... I mean, I can't bring him in because of freaking grass dude there. Okay, we'll have to bring in Dark Side. I didn't really want to. But this is why I had Hidden Power on Dark Side, because it was an electric move. And I may have to do that again. I may have to do that again. Because as of right now, I don't realistically have anything. I just don't realistically have anything to take out water types. Okay, so we got the flamethrower, which is nice. Okay, so that did about almost half. Stank. Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and fly on the Vileplume, and we're going to Toxic the Whale Lord. At least my hope is to Toxic Whale Lord before he gets a chance. Nope. Ah, damn it. I do not have a good answer for him. I do not have a good answer. I mean, Sean used a good trade-in because he's not, you know, weak to anything. So, But I really do not have an answer. I guess we'll go sword dance and hammer arm and see if we can just beat the ever-loving stuffing out of him. I don't have to worry about Vileplume anymore, which is good. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so can we disable your thing? And then Sean Yu, I want you to hammer arm so hard he forgets his name. Because he only increased his... Thank you! Thank you! He only increased his... Spadef, so that's good. God dang it. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is the biggest issue I'm having right now, is I need a Thunderbolter. Okay, only you can learn it. That's right. You can learn it. Sorry you're late. I just got out of the kitchen and made mashed tatties. Okay. I'm glad I read that carefully because I was like, mashed tatties? What? Mashed tatties, peas, green beans, liver is the only part I would not eat. Onions and gravy. The rest sounds fabulous. So you guys call them mashed tatties and instead of like mashed potatoes? Is that what that is though? Mashed potatoes? That's my guess because I always associate mash and potatoes. It is? Okay, I love mashed potatoes. Do we do it? What move? I feel like Shadow Claw may not necessarily be needed because Ghost is super effective against Ghost and other Psychic, but so is Dark. So probably Shadow Claw. Ooh, yes! Skins on! Skins on! Man, I am like, skins on potato. I do not cut it off. It stays. Ooh, delicious. I love it that way. Like, nah, skins on is the best. And then, crust on bread. I love crust on bread. Crust on bread is the best. I do not understand people who cut the crust off of bread. I legitimately don't understand it. It has the most flavor of the bread. And it's the best part of the bread, and I don't get it. Scottish don't like to form full words. I mean, like, after a while, like, when you speak English, right? I never really noticed how many of my words just sort of get mashed together. And this is typically beyond the usual of, like, you know, instead of saying, I've got to go grab some ice cream or something like that, it's gotta. I gotta. Not even I gotta, it's a gotta. Like, it's bad. I never realized how many of my words just get crammed together and just hope people understand what I'm saying. Well, of course we're going down since you gave me the option. Ah! I was not ready for you. I didn't know you were down here. Honestly, it depends on the potato. There are some really dirty potatoes. The crust depends. It's got to be good crust, part of the bread. Agata. Yes, agata. But agata is like A-G-O-T-T-A is how we would do it here, not A-G-H-A-T-A. Like, if you wrote that, like, I'm sure people would read as agata, but, like, yeah, it's usually G-O-T-T-A where we do gata. You just wash them. Get a brush if you really need. Yeah, like, the only potatoes, so, like, when it comes to potatoes, the only ones I don't cut, or the only ones I will cut the skin off of are, like, sweet potatoes. That's kind of it. Because it's a really, like, and it's not necessarily because it's dirty, it's just a really hard, and I don't like it as part of the, I like the inside of a sweet potato, not the skin on that one. But golden potatoes, baking potatoes, red potatoes, all of them, I just leave the skin. You kind of have to with sweet tat. Yeah. That's what I mean. I'm like, I don't know if anybody actually leaves the skin on sweet potatoes. I don't know. But if there is some soul out there who does so, I do not know them. I've never been, and that's the thing, I've never tasted it. Like, the only time I've had the skin on a sweet potato is when you do, like, baked sweet potato. So you know how, like, you do a baked potato, you kind of just clean it up, wrap the whole thing in aluminum, butter, whatever, and then bake it like that to soften the insides, and then cut it open. That's the only time I've had, like, the skin still on a sweet potato, when it was treated like a baked potato. But my favorite way to have sweet potatoes is when my sister does them. In the way that it's called yams, but they're not yams because you're not using yams, you're actually using sweet potatoes. If that's confusing, I don't know what to tell you. That's how we roll over here. That's how we roll over here. Oh, he only had one? For real? Dude, what are you doing with just one Pokemon? Are you even trying at that point? Oh, is it back here? Yeah, we're not going for it if it's back there. Oh, it doesn't even matter because we can... Aha, there it is. Oh, there's a gal over there. Okay. Alright, so we're probably going to be missing out on some of this because I am not going back to get strength users and cut users and all that nonsense for this little area. It just is not happening. It is not happening. Oh, I got 17, okay. No, nobody is out of hyper potion range yet, which is 200. Oh, is this it? Oh yeah, I guess this is the oh wait, hold on. What do you have? Okay, hold on. This gate is to the entrance to Victory Road. Only Pokemon trainers who have collected all 8 badges may pass. Your total number of badges is 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, you have all 8. Well, by all means, allow me to touch it. Jerk. Off the topic of potatoes, do you like seaweed? Is that what you're asking? Because that's the only word I can come out of Swede. Alright, so you are fairy and rock. Just kind of a problem. No, Swede. I don't know what that is then. I've never heard of that word, Swede. Boy, fairy and rock, huh? Yes, we're gonna have to go to Stank. Oh, rutabaga! Okay, I've heard of rutabagas. Yes, I do. But we typically don't eat them. Okay, we got that. So we're gonna go for toxic though. It's not common enough. Hold on. Oh, Sir Stank, you're such a beast. You're just an absolute beast. He lives every day by the code of the beast. I don't know. Like, when I go to the grocery store, you don't, like, our grocery stores, you don't usually just find rutabagas, honestly. Like, typically, you're gonna find a rutabaga you have to go to maybe a farmer's market, maybe, and that is highly dependent on where you go. So it's just not something that's very common to have around here. I know in Florida, I'd seen them more often, but yeah, they're not very common, at least where I am. I can't say for anywhere else in the US, but where I am, they are not common. So us Germans know our potatoes, and there are two main ways to make potatoes. First one is salt potatoes, meaning you peel the potato, cut them, boil them in salt water. And the second one is peel potatoes, which are good cooked first, then peeled. These ones you use for potato salad and gratins. So oh man, I don't typically ever make gratin because I just never have. I don't really have a reason for why. It's never occurred to me to make a gratin. But typically when I do potatoes, it is, one, like I said, always skin on. Because I like the skin and it just, I don't know. I like the skin. My husband likes the skin. Yeah, that's why I traded him. Mashing, just cut them up, boil them, mash them, salt and pepper. Depending upon what we're maybe making or what I want to do, it might be like rosemary or rosemary garlic mashed potatoes. Kingdra, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I've only got one answer for a Kingdra. He's probably going for a water move too. Roasted potatoes, which is, again, you just clean the potatoes, cut them into roughly the same size, and olive oil, seasoning, whatever seasoning we want, and then like, you know, salt, pepper. Rosemary is a big one. My husband loves rosemary, which is why I say rosemary a lot, but it could be like rosemary thyme or just salt, pepper, garlic potatoes, things like that. Those are like the two main ways because it's very quick to make them. But I have not done... Oh, that didn't do as much as I had hoped. Okay. That did not do nearly as much as I had hoped it would. Okay. Okay. Yep. We're gonna have to try and bring in... What's her name? We're gonna have to try and bring in Deathstroke. And I'm gonna try and bring her in on a clean hit. So we're gonna have to let Umbridge go down for this one. But those are two just really quick ways to do them. I've not done gratin potatoes yet. Again, I don't know why. I don't dislike gratin potatoes. I actually do quite like them. But I guess I tend to forget that gratin potatoes exist. As weird as that may sound, I tend to forget that gratin potatoes exist. All right, here's the problem. If I use Thunderbolt, it's going to do neutral damage because it's Dragon. And Dragon resists electric. But... Nope, you got to go. Oh, nice. All right, so we slowed you down at least. I don't want to bring out Dark Side unless I have to. I feel like that's super cheaty if I always just rely on them. So you're Dragon and Water. So we're going to go Night Slash because you don't resist Dark. It's going to do neutral or crit. So, and at the very least, it is stab for me. Okay, and it was crit. Nice! And we got the peril. Ah, nice! Nice. Okay, very cool. Nice! Good job. There we go. Good job. Good job. When I make gratin, it's not just potatoes. It's carrots, kohlrabi. I've never heard of that. Zucchini. Oh, see, like I've only have ever had gratin potatoes. That's it. I've never had any other type of gratin. Where are we on the board now? So we are currently on the Master Ball. And the only new space that has been added was Vileplume. You and your Pokemon have tremendous power. Keep on surging into the future. Fantastic. Allow me to say it once more. Fantastic. You are clearly trying to get on Sycamore's good side. May the road you and your Pokemon follow be filled with joy and success. Yeah, what's this way? I don't even know what's this way. The Torner Way? What What the heck is over here? Elsa. Flabebe. Flabebe. What? Why not Florges? Oh my god, I missed an entire route. I missed an entire route. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is a whole freaking route. Oh, this is a whole freaking route. 8 and 20. We already have 8 out, so I'll grab a 20 here. Right? I got us there in the end. Doesn't matter. Wow, that means I never caught anything over here, which may have meant that there was nothing to catch. So 15. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was right about that. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We are on jail, and that is not the space. We have been there before. 2 8s. I believe in you guys. I believe in yous. 5. Will get us to the Great Ball. I think we've been on the Great Ball before. Give us a... Yeah, we've had the Great Ball before. Machine locks. D6s. Ace go like, all right, let's go for the classic Monopoly. I feel like Monopoly had this on lockdown when they did just the 6s. Because I feel like, because we've been doing this, it feels like anything more. And it seems like the same numbers keep getting, or the same spaces get landed on. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mr. Mime is not it. And we have landed on Mr. Mime. D8s. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is not Articuno. That is so funny. I'm like looking around here. So starting at Kadabra, D20s. Okay. So I kind of left it up here in case you guys wanted to go around again. $21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It is not Horsey. We have landed on Horsey before, yes? Yes, we have. D4s. Oh god, D4s. They're so weird. D4s are so weird. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raichu. Okay, it's not Raichu. Oh, we've landed on Raichu. Never mind. We've landed on Raichu before. I feel like I need a second list of who we have not landed on. More than who we have. $24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It is not Rocket. Ema hates horses and pyramids, learning more about their Pogopoly. Right? It's all part of the conspiracy, too. It's all part of the conspiracy, that's why. Okay, let's, hold on, what's this way, then? I'm not gonna really go and battle these guys. Oh, there's an item. A super potion, how precious. How sweet. Oh, Okay. I remember this. Okay. I must have looked at what Pokemon were available over on Detorner Way or whatever it's called, and decided that I didn't need anything there. Oh. Yeah, we'll go 4. We'll get 4 of these. We'll get 9 of these. We'll get 5 of these. I'm hoping to get enough so that if in the event I do pass out, that we don't have to come back for more. That's my hope, is that I've gotten enough. Emma, can you copy the list of spaces we've already landed on in chat, and I can make of the ones that we have not? Yes. Okay, give me a sec. Let me pop open Discord. Because that'll be the easiest way for me to send them to you. That'll be the easiest way for me to send them. Whenever Discord decides to open. Did I click it? Maybe I didn't click it. I guess I did. Where are you, Discord? Why aren't you opening? There it goes. There it goes. Okay. Here it is. Control C. Control V. Okay. I didn't see your thing. To respond to your Discord message, because I just now saw it. I am using what is it called? Black and white. I like the textures better from that one. I think it kind of fits a lot better. It's a lot prettier. All right, we're probably going to have to fight these guys. So, you know, it is what it is. So, I mean, I don't know. Whoever's out is out, and that's just, we're just going to get it over with. Ah, Luis with a Psyduck! I'm so sorry I'm gonna wreck your Psyduck. Like, I'm legitimately sorry that I'm wrecking this girl's Psyduck. I feel so bad! Like, my XP doesn't even go up. It's just like, blip. Like here's an XP. Oh my god. I cannot believe I missed an entire route. I cannot believe I missed an entire route. How embarrassing. Oh god. Oh my god, what is that up there? I'm sorry, Bunnelby, but we don't Bunnel need you. Oh, could you imagine if it's like, no. Oh, it's a cut tree. Screw that. We don't want cut trees. Yeah, we're just bypassing as many of these as we can. What is that up there? I have no idea. Loik? I have no idea how you say that. Oh my god. This poor Riolu. Oh my god, he quick attacked for a single hit point. It was a single hit point. I feel horrible. Don't make me feel worse, lady. Like, I already feel bad knowing that I'm like literally crushing dreams. I'm trying to avoid some of these kids. Trying not to crush dreams too badly. I think I fought her already. Okay. Oh my god. They're like, why'd you gotta be so mean? Oh god, look how good this looks. This is actually cool. Look at that. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, that looks good. I like that. I mean, it looks ostentatious still because I mean, but this is of course, you know. My god. Okay, that's excessive. I love how grand they want to make themselves feel. Y'all, it is Victory Road. We are finally at Victory Road. Let's see if we can make it through. Alright, who is on top? Shan Yu is. We're gonna leave Shan Yu on top, like I said, for parting shot. And we'll kind of go from there. I swear to God, if I need HMs, I'm gonna rant. I'm letting y'all know right now, I am going to rant if I need HMs in here. I'm gonna lose it. Yep, there's water. I don't know if I see a way out. There's water. I can swim, but... Weavile. Okay. Actually, that's not bad. This is a good one. That's a good start. Go. And go. Well, like, okay, think about it. Low kick. Oh, Jesus, that would hit so hard. No, you avoided my attack. What? What? You avoided my attack, you jerk. Let's see if we can, hyper that out. So, like... Okay. Perfect. Okay, so if you low kick me again, I'm gonna be very unhappy. It low kicked me again, god damn it. I knew it was gonna do that! Like I said, we have a fighting problem. Who's faster, though? All I need is surf? Oh, thank God. But, like, okay, so here's the deal. I hate when you have... So you've gone through this whole game. Like, everybody knows... So not all HMs are bad. Let's be honest. Not all HMs are bad. However... Oh, God, you're faster than me, too? God dang! God dang! Frickin' Weavile. There it is. God dang. So, like, okay. Cut sucks. Cut sucks. Surf is good. Okay, surf is good. That's actually a strong water type move. Strength's not bad. Body press is better, right? So, like, when you have to go through an entire area with freaking... Basically, it's kind of like, especially in the older games, it's like, oh, you want to get through here? Well, maybe have an HM slave with you. So here's 5 Pokemon you want to use. Can't bring your 6th because you have to bring some rando just to use them for HMs because you don't want to pile them onto your main team because then those spots are taken up by moves that you don't really want. Like I said, surf is good, fly is good, but like other moves are better. And like, why? So I love the fact that like in the later games they did away with that. Like, oh, here's a ride Pokemon. I'm like, oh my god, that makes perfect sense. Give me a ride Pokemon. Like, I understand. So like, here's the thing. I actually understand the concept of using HMs because it was a way for Pokemon to basically have a method of sort of guiding players through so that you would not go to areas you were not yet ready for, which fine, you know, I get it. But to make the freaking final area, like you have to go through all this and you have trainers in there that you want to take on. But no, you can't take them on. Well, you can, but then you're always going to have like this one Pokemon who's off the team. And the thing was, it wouldn't have been so bad if you had access to your bag at any time, but you didn't. So you always had to, you're like, nope, we're going through this freaking Victory Road. We're going to use 5 Pokemon and then we're just going to kind of have to deal because you didn't want to leave just to get a different Pokemon on the team. And if you leave and go back, everything resets. It's so aggravating. It's so seemingly unnecessarily aggravating that, like, I don't know. I feel like the trainers in Victory Road should be enough. You shouldn't have to do more. And if you want to have a single path that people go through, then have a path that they can go through. Have some branch offs if you do want to have like a legendary in there, or you want to have like different items, but like make it so that like they have a certain path that they have to go. Kind of like how they did with like Mount Moon, right? Like you go into Mount Moon Mount Moon. If you go to the left, you get like the item and you get the kid that usually has the bugs. And then, and then you go off to the right and you have the girl and then you go down the stairs. Like it's open, but it gives you options to go elsewhere. You don't have to go through the whole cave. You can literally just make like, bam, make a beeline straight for the exit. But when you have to go through freaking Victory Road, and oh my God, what generation was it that you had to have waterfall? Like, why? Maybe it had to be Gen 3. That gen had so much water. And you had to have like whirlpool, and you had to have waterfall, and you had to have surf. I'm like, oh my God. Like there are other ways to do this, people. Oh my God. I hate HMs. And that's a Steelix. That's a Steelix. Okay. But that was my rant. Thank you for this was another Imakuni rant. And you've set the list. Okay. All right, so he hit me with like Iron Tail or something. So now I can actually see he hit me and he got hit with Rocky Helmet. So now he has damage. So if I one-shot him and he has sturdy, it doesn't matter. There it goes. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. But God, yeah, I despise freaking. Oh my God, really? These are all the spaces we haven't hit yet? I felt like, yeah, it's so few, isn't it? Oh, but that's my rant. I despise HMs in. Like, it's like there's got to be another way to prevent people, like some games, okay? Like what some games will do, right? Instead of like portions of the game where you're not supposed to go yet, right? There's a couple ways you can do that without having to have an HM, right? Option 1, that's a Voltorb, or it's an Electrode. He's going to be setting up an electric move for me. Option 1, have a barricade that comes down after a certain event is done. Okay? Pretty simple. Another option. Let's say you're in the beginning of a Pokemon game, right? And you just got past Brock, right? And they don't want you going in a certain direction. Misty's a good example. Misty's a good example because she actually has this. Where you need to go south instead of going over to Rock Tunnel. You need to go south to Route like 5-6 to get down to Surge. And they don't want you going that way yet because you need to get cut. So what they do is they have a tree. It's a tree you have to cut down. You know another way you can do that? Make the Pokemon and trainers over there too high. There are games where, like, when you're playing and you get into an area that you're probably not supposed to be in, and you're like, holy crap, things are too high for me here, and you leave. And you're like, I need to go somewhere else first. Like there's that method of being like, okay, you shouldn't be here yet. You can try, you'll probably die, but you're not supposed to be here yet. And so like, that's sort of like a natural sort of way of being like, oh, oops, let's turn around, right? And then what they did with, hold on, what is outrage? The user rampages, oh no, I don't want to become confused. No thanks. I don't like become confused. Like what they did with Scarlet and Violet, since it was an open world, they made it so that your ride-on Pokemon couldn't get to certain areas, like with climbing and jumping high and swimming, but you could get there, but you had to go all the way around somewhere to get there. And if you're going in that direction, you're taking on Pokemon, you are taking on trainers, and as you're getting there, you might start realizing you're underleveled. And so again, it's a natural sort of barrier without having to be like, make sure you have rock climb. I don't know. I just feel like there's got to be something better. But that's my rant. That is my rant. Thank you for listening. And I can't imagine that I'm the only one who feels this way. Gen 4 was the worst. You had to have 8 to 10 HMs. Cut, Rock Smash, Fly, Surf, Whirlpool, Defog! Oh my god, that's the gen! That's the gen. That's the gen I was thinking of. Oh. Yes, Defog, Waterfall, Rock Climb, and Flash. Even though everybody's like, I will go through this freaking cave in the dark because I don't want Flash. Like, I'm just saying. It grinds my gears. It just grinds my gears. Oh, no, it's a fighting guy! God dang. Yeah, this is our only answer right now. Trivia! Oh my god, I have not been asked trivia in so long. I don't have anything prepared. So, what does what does Ema not like in Pokemon games? HMs. Give me a sec. Okay, here we go. See if I can. Okay. Let me get my timer up. We'll put 30 seconds on the clock. Alrighty. So, your question is, is that what I want to use? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. I personally would just give high level Pokemon as a barrier indicator. That's, you know, honestly, Belgium, that typically to me is a natural thing. It's like I said, the two things that I like the best are if you have some sort of barricade where you walk up to it and there's like an NPC or a gate that's closed. It's a with some sort of message that says, hey, this area is under construction, or this area is off limits for whatever reason. Or if it's a game where you do have multiple roads that you can take, then just having the level higher and you happen to walk in and suddenly you're like a level 10, let's say, and you walk into an area that has Pokemon at like maybe 30, you're going to be like, whoa, what did I miss? What did I miss? Alrighty. For Alice, trivia is name one Pokemon whose base stat total is 205. Name one Pokemon whose base stat total is 205. Y'all have 23 seconds. Name one Pokemon whose base stat total is 205. Ten seconds remaining. One Pokemon whose base stat total is 205. All right, so you did have some options. And again, when anybody does trivia, anybody can actually answer. It is not only one person. So if anybody didn't know that, just a heads up, anybody can answer. It's not just for, and anybody who answers correctly will get trivia points for it. So you had to answer within the time. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I just randomly picked some random thing. But yeah, you have to answer within the 30 seconds because if it goes beyond that, then there's a chance that people are out there ticky-tacking on their computers trying to find an answer. But the options were Cascoon, Silcoon, Pichu, Kakuna, and Metapod were the 205s. Kitsune! How are you, my dear? Welcome the freak on in. How long has it been? 37 months. My dear, why? You're so awesome. How is it going? Who are we at? Oh, a fighter. Yeah, dark side. Fighting types are really rough for me, which is why we're using dark side, because it's got fly. And got fly. And fly is kind of all I've got going on. Yeah, we're running. We're running. We're running. Bye. Work break at the moment, can't stay silent. Nah, you're cool. You're cool. All right, let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. Something like that. Okay, my bad. I was clearing my throat and didn't want to have that on screen. So y'all are hearing that in the background. Me shiny hunting instead of facing my Elite Four problems. I mean, you do what you gotta do at this point, right? Like, sometimes running from the problem is the answer. I was playing and like, I was having so much trouble with those fighting Pokemon in the cave. Oh God, I just sat my controller down and I was just like, and it was like, okay, let's pick this up and continue. 2 D20s. Okay, since we're heading back over here. Okay, we need that. Okay, I do need to add in another text thing that Ace had just done for us. Landed on. We're calling it landed on. And these are the Pokemon you guys have landed on. If that weren't obvious enough. So we're gonna shrink this down some. I don't think we need, I don't think this one needs to be scrolled since there's not too many spaces left. I don't want to make it like super stupid big. Yeah, there's not too many spaces left. All right, here you go. So these are all the spaces that have not been landed on yet. So this way, if you guys are trying to find a specific spot to land on, this is a good way to kind of do it. All right, let's bat this up. And you said 2d6s. You could also just use the other board. I said, no, that takes me too long to get everything set up. This is fine. I appreciate that, but this is honestly fine. All right, we have the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stadio. Clearly not it. Would you like to roll again? Oh my God, I just realized I did that in the wrong order. So, okay, I guess we'll do D20 next then. Do you want me to back it up? Actually, do you want me to back up to 8? Because I did not, I just now noticed all of these. I can back it up to 8, do 28, and then 6 in that order. Or are you fine with this? I'm dancing in the background. Yeah, we'll give him another second just in case he's typing. All right, we're going to go on to we'll do the D20 then. Oh, no, you're fine. What I said was I accidentally did the D6 since I saw that first. Do you want me to move Togepi back 8 spaces? Oh, gotcha. I need to move do you want me to move Togepi back 8 spaces and start with the D20? Or just continue on and now do the D20? Just carry on. Okay. Carry on my wayward son. I'm terrible at singing. 5 and 5 is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Victory bell. And then finally, now we do the D8s. Okay. D8. 8 and 5 is 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is not wheezing. All right, guys, I'm going to be back really quick. I just need to use the restroom. Sorry. Okay, we are back. And thank you guys for playing. Congrats to Lady with 18, Toot with 17, Nox with 11, and Kitsune with also 11. Congratulations. Can mods do next? That's a really great question. I don't actually know. And that would probably be a really good thing. Go ahead and try that. Is there not an autoplay? Let's actually go back and look. Let's go back and look. Hold on. Okay, let's see. There it is. I think that's it. Okay. And that should, yeah, that was it. I just forgot to put it on auto. Okay. Yeah, okay. My bad. My bad. That's on me. That's so on me. Okay. Scammed. Toot was right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not knowing what I'm doing in life. Alright, we got anything this way? What? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I thought there was another way to go. Hold on. So that was that way. Okay, so we can't go that way because of rock that we're not gonna break. Failure is not an excuse. It's my only excuse. Holy moly, it's a Drudagon. Okay. All right, well, we're running. He's pure dragon, if I'm not mistaken, so he can't be on the team. He can't make the team. Sorry, Drud. Okay, so this is the way that I originally went. Well, hello and goodbye. I mean, if he were a shiny, then we could talk about it, but... Oh, this... Okay, no, that is the way we had to go. Okay. Notice how we haven't had a single shiny in this run. I'm a little disappointed, but it is what it is. I was hoping that we might get, like, some people like, oh my god, it's so surprising! Finishing up Broken Sword 5. I do not know what that is. I don't think I've heard of it. I just want you to know that's what he looks like. That is a... That's a Pokemon. That's a Pokemon. Oh, man. It's like a Nancy Drew game. Oh, like, really? God, stop with the freaking lickitongs, please. It's disturbing. It's inappropriate. Oh my god, it's so inappropriate. Is it like a point and click, mystery adventure? Ah. So we have Backpacker here. Let's switch you to the top. So we can get the, Oh, okay. Well, that sounds fun. Love me some point and click mysteries. What is it called? Broken Sword. I gotta look that up. Me has got to look that up. Okay, I just pulled it up. And he has a Haxorus. Why does he have a Haxorus? Why do you have a Haxorus? Okay. We should be okay, though. We're faster, I'm sure. Did not one-shot, though. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Who's that Pokemon?
So much damage! Oh my god, I feel like I am so ill-prepared. My god. Thanks, Fareed, if that was your name. At least that's all you freaking had. My god, thank god. Is it this one? Oh, that's that one. Okay, Hyper. Ooh, yeah, okay. I like Hyper Potions. Heal you up! Good gravy. Okay, anybody sneaking around here? Where to? Alright, in the shrub. Full heal. Me like full heals. Shiny Pidgey. Wow. Wow. Is that what you're hoping we get as a shiny Pidgey this far in? Or did you? Oh wait! Whoa! 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 Fighty girl! Fighty girl! Fighty girl! Oh, you got one! Congratulations! I thought we were like shiny Pidgey for you. I mean, like I'm all the way at the end of the game. Why not like a cool shiny, like a big shiny? Not this though. He's not cool. He's not cool. Bye. Bye. Oh God. Hiya! You've got some nerve challenging me. I, dear, am just looking around, dear, for stuff. You attacked me. Oh. A nightmare. It is literally my nightmare Pokemon. I have to be faster than this thing. Thank God. Oh God, he's got Thunder Punch! Ugh! Medicham angers me because of Thunder Punch. I feel like I need to play a run where it's like Medicham only and just force myself to play the game with this stupid thing. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. All right, so there's probably an item over here. Or not. Okay, so we gotta go this way. What's down? Nothing. Okay. Oh, I need... Oh, God, I need Rock Smash. Oh, God, lick a tongue. Please, just put it back in your mouth. That does not sound right, no matter how you try and walk around it. That did not sound good. What will you look first, the run or your But what will you lose first, the run or your sanity? Oh, that's such a good question. Because like I hate Medicham. You know what I would probably lose first? I would probably lose all respect for myself. Because I will probably play that game. And I'll be like, begrudgingly, Medicham's not that bad. I don't like it still, but it's not that bad. Like, that's probably what it would be. I would have to begrudgingly accept that when I use it, it's not that bad. But when I have to fight against it, it angers me. I feel like that's exactly what would happen. And I don't know if I can take that particular admission. Oh, Heracross, hello. This is gonna be doubly bad for you. Quadra bad for you? Quadra bad? Yeah, not doubly. Quadra, yeah. Ugh, God, yep, that's super effective, all right. So you know how they're like, if it does double the amount of damage because of a type advantage, it's like, that's super effective. But if it does quad, it does like the same, it does the same text regardless. What if they like changed it to like, that's hella effective. It's not just super effective, that's hella effective. God, I think we're gonna have to use some TMs that I don't want to use. Oh my god, why? Why? Why is there an entire freaking Graveler squad here? Could you imagine? Could you imagine quadruple is what the one you're looking for? Could you imagine, like, here we go. One Graveler does explosion and it causes a chain reaction and all four like and all of them explode. That would be horrible unless you had a ghost type or you had dug or you were flying and you were out of the way. But that would be pretty horrible is all I'm saying. What else is horrible is I think we're legitimately going to have Rock Smash. My Golduck has yes, right? Oh my god. I love, like, on a freaking Nuzlocke, that feels so good. That feels so good. You're like, nope. Yeah, nope, we're not doing that today, buddy. We're not doing that today. I can't get around. I can't get around. Or can I go this way? Oh, can I? Oh, I can go this way. Okay, never mind. I can go this way. Okay, so it's Psychic Boy. I think that's Psychic Boy. All right. We're gonna put Deathstroke, I think, at the top. See if yeah, this might be Psychic Kid. And if he has a Medicham, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna say, oh god, if it was a shiny one. Oh god. Like, I don't know. I'd probably be like, go, blow yourselves up. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight for Night Slash. I don't know who's faster. No, god dang it, you are. Oh my god, you held on! Oh, thank god. Thank god. Oh god. You are so delicate. So delicate. So freaking delicate. Oh. That is the biggest problem with having... Oh my god, are you for real? I can't... Oh, please. No. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't make me have strength. I have to have it. Pisses me off. Now I have to waste time when I finally get out of here to fly all the way back to the freaking town that makes you delete it just to put something else on. Like, honestly, it wouldn't even be so bad if you could literally just save right over a freaking HM. But no, you can't just save over an HM. Oh, so salty about this kind of stuff. I'm trying to think of what everybody has that I could maybe like trade out with. What else do we have? Do we have Body Slam? Is that a TM? Hold on. Trying to see if it's a TM. And that is negative Ghost Rider. Okay. So I don't want to do that. Oh, God, I hate this. I don't have substitutes or smoke bomb thingy. So I can't do that on you. We have Ice Beam, but I kind of want Ice Beam just in case. Okay, so I can get Flamethrower back easily. Okay, all right. No, yeah, I don't think there's gonna be. Are there gonna be any grass types in here? Oh my god. I use disable every now and then. What about rock? What about the rock thingy? Rock smash. He already has rock too. Okay. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna temporarily give him strength. Yes. So we're gonna temporarily drop Rock Tomb. I only primarily have it for flying types. So now he must suffer with strength. And I get to complain. And I get to complain. I get to complain. Yes! Just push the bloody thing. God. Okay. Come on. Come on. Hello, Dredagon. Hello, good sir. You know what I would rather have? Imagine if Pokemon Dungeons were done more in the vein of like how Legend of Zelda is, where you have switches that do like I feel, oh god, it's a psychic and a fighting. Okay, so we're gonna have to put you at the top. Psychic, so you're out. You're out. No, if you use psychic moves, these don't matter. And if you use a fighting move, it does matter. Okay, you'll go down. Okay. I think we're gonna lead with Shan Yu and Darkseid. If anything, we can parting shot with Shan Yu. Like having dungeons, like these caves and stuff, maybe set up more like Legend of Zelda than Pokemon, right? I think that would be kind of cool. Like, I know in Zelda you have items like boomerangs and whatnot, but maybe that would even be kind of cool, right? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. So yeah, this particularly blows. So you are fighting psychic and fighting psychic. Awesome. Who's worse? Both. Both are worse. They're not going to use their psychic moves. So they're both going to use their fighting moves. Can we get out of dodge? Oh my god, can we get out of dodge? Okay, so Darkseid gets to go first. We're gonna get hit by a Leaf Blade, which is weird. I don't know why the Leaf Blade. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't have gone with Leaf Blade. I would have gone with a fighting move. But, okay. You're, you know, probably if Jafar and Dig, maybe. This could be a really bad combination. I'm not gonna lie. It's more for... Okay, so Brick Break. Not the best, but not the worst. I don't have Dig anymore. Shoot, I forgot I already Dig.
Who's that
Okay, this is fine because we can... Oh, God. We can use Earthquake. Earthquake. We can use Earthquake. Okay, now that's not bad. So the Glade is gone. Because I forgot Darkseid with the flying, it avoids the hit entirely. Okay, so... Set us up light screen. Okay, that's not bad because we're not using special. Okay. Okay. I'm hoping you just go first. Yes. Okay, we go first. Yes! Yes! Okay, okay, okay. This is a good combination. This is a good combination. And they both had to have freaking fighting and psychic. Like, that's mean. That is mean. How are we on health? We're gonna heal Sean Mew, I think, either way. We're gonna heal you up regardless. I just want everybody being nice and happy. Nice and happy on their hit points. Happy hit points. Happy little hit points. Oh, can we go down this way? No, we came up that way. So where is the thing that's hidden? Oh, it's down there. Yeah, we're not doing that. Because then I have to get brick break, and we're not brick breaking. Oh, God. I feel like it would be just a little bit of a nightmare if Lickitung was a shiny. I don't know if I'd try to catch it. I legitimately don't know if I would try to catch it. I might be like, meh. Okay, so we can go that way. This is the obvious way. All right, so this is the obvious way. What time is it? It's 1:37. Okay. Get out of dodge for that. And okay, so we have this way here, which takes us where? Okay. Wow, fairy girl. Okay. So the other way must be the unobvious way. So I feel like this is a little bit more hidden. Okay, yeah, it is. There we go. Rare candy. I mean, we got a lot of those. We got one or two of those. Okay, that's fine, though. We'll use it. All right, let's head back here. Oop, almost went the wrong way. So we have Fairy Girl. Okay, fairy. So for fairies, my best boy comes out. My best boy. There she is. Come on, we're right here. What are you looking at? I'm just doing this fairy tale girl thing for funsies. Do ya? Huh? Get a taste of my power. Corrine, Azumarill. Okay, so not bad. I mean, definitely tanky. Definitely could take a hit. Not a problem, Nox. Please do enjoy. Let's go straight for the Sludge Bomb and see how much it does. Okay. I don't think, legitimately, that the Toxic would have taken enough out. So that's okay. I kind of feel like I want to trade Night Slash. Because we have Crunch, we have Dark on others. I feel like I don't use it enough on him. Oh, this is not bad. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight for that Sludge Bomb on you. Ah, very close, very close, very close. Oh, and you got poisoned anyways. And that's gonna heal ya. That's gonna heal ya. Or not? Okay, I thought that was a status condition that it would heal. Okay, we're just gonna use Flamethrower. Because I don't want to waste my Toxic. Or anything like that. Huh. I thought Misty Terrain cleared off all statuses, but maybe only ones like sleep or paralysis, maybe? Okay, maybe I'm just misunderstanding how it functions. Yeah, might as well. Damn. There's another path. Oh my god. Okay. What's this way? Don't run too fast. Where are we going? Okay. Where are we going? I feel like it's the beginning. We went all the way back to the beginning. Okay, fair enough. I didn't see that coming, actually. I did not see that coming. Okay, fair enough. It's a whole group of Geodudes. A whole swarm of Geodudes. Bye! Have a good day! I have no desire for that. Okay, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Okay, here is Ghost Girl and Ace. Oh, that is so pretty. That is pretty. Okay, so we got Ghost Girl here. That doesn't mean they're not going to be something worse than Ghost. Alright, let's switch you up. I just need you to get some love. I can sense your aura. It's got an unlucky color about it. I don't believe any of that. We are the colors of black and purple, just like you. Razia? Gorgeist. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Not bad. I could have definitely left Homeboy out. Let's go for the slide. Of course. Okay. And you disappear. Great. Great. So that is going to be a ghost move, but we are dark. So we take it. Let's go Thunderbolt on Thunderwave. Okay, yeah, we took that like a champ. Now, hopefully it'll be slow enough for us to go first. Now we'll go for the Night Slash. There we go. Okay, nice. And we got the flinch. Very nice. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye. And I want to sit down here. Wee. Wee. Ah. Boop. All right, there we go. Be just a little down. Okay, whatever. Okay, there we go. We'll have to fix it later. Okay, I adjusted my seat some here. Okay, there we go. All right, me first. What are you? I've heard of it. The user cuts ahead of the target to steal the user's intended move with greater power. This move fails if it is not used first. What? The user cuts ahead of the target and to steal and use the target's intended move with greater power. So, if let's say a fairy type Pokemon uses a fairy move against us, we go first and use it against them. Honestly, I'm not gonna use that. I feel like it's better used against an actual thinking opponent and not this. Unless they were dragons. That I could see. I could see that. Okay, let's save here really quick. We haven't saved in a bit. Okay. You are not going to be in this area. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's put Stank out top. Oh! What? Oh, nice! Okay, that's nice! I like that. Alright. Cool. That is freaking fabulous. Can we put it? Oh, we can. Okay, nice. So I wonder what was the. Do you think this was the king's old castle? Because it's like the king who lived like 1,000 years. Balaam. I've been thinking ever since that incident in Geosinge. Lysander chose only Team Flare. You and I chose everyone but Team Flare. But since our positions forced our hands, you can't really say any of us were right. So maybe, if both sides have something to say, it's best to meet halfway. So I decided that from now on, I don't want to battle just to win, but to see how you and your Pokemon think and feel. And that's the kind of Pokemon battle I'm challenging you to now. That kind of irks me. Had I known Caleb was going to harass us, I would have had somebody else up front for Meowstic. Because it has a fairy. And that is not what I want to deal with. But we're going to go with Toxic and then Trade. Oh, it went with Fake Out first. I am well acquainted with that move. I am well acquainted with that move. I've done it myself. Okay. So I know you can take the hit. Okay. Now, what to do about you? Let's go Sludge Bomb. I don't think Fair or Psychic resist resist poison. I just think it's super effective against it. So that's perfect. Okay. Yeah, and then we're gonna go Flamethrower. And that should finish him off. And if not, the poison will. Nice. Okay, that went really nice. That went very nice. That went very nice. I'm very happy with that. What do you have next? Alright, so Water type Vaporeon. Yeah, we'll go Toxic again. Just to get it ready. Let's kind of see what you have. Muddy Water. That's gonna suck because that's a ground. Isn't it? Or no, is that just a really strong water move? That's just a strong water move, okay. Unfortunately, that would probably knock us out. Alright. Let's... Hey! Welcome on in! How are you doing? Everybody here seems to be doing good. We got some people off at dinner, at work. But overall, we are all doing good. How are you? How are you? Did you have a good week? Hey, Bat! Welcome on in. Y'all are just swinging in at the same time. How's it going? We are on Victory Road, trying to get to the Elite Four. I think I'm gonna not stop today and just go through until we get them. Alright, so you're already poisoned. We're gonna go for that Thunderbolts. There is a Bronzor on screen if anybody would like to try and catch one. Okay, not bad, not bad. Ugh, okay. That's a pretty hefty move, surprisingly. We should go first, though, I was gonna say. Very nice, very nice. Okay, what's next? Alright. Altair. Oh, God. Well, that's... Okay, so we're probably going to get knocked out by the Altaria, but I'm hoping Ark can go first. Nope. We can't go first. It's okay. I'd rather have a clean switch at least. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a wee bit of a problem. But you are dragon flying, so let's see how well our Ice Beam does. We have pretty good special on him, so. Very nice. Very nice. I think it's like 100 something special on him. Chestnut. Okay. Funny thing is, we do have Ice Beam. We do have Ice Beam. However, he's going to use something devastating. And I'm only going to have maybe 2 tries here. Maybe 2 tries. Unless we get a random freeze. Did not get a freeze. Okay. Yeah. That's what I said. Maybe 2. I didn't see that ending well at all. So now he's going to set up for whatever comes in next. So we're going to have to hope that Darkseid can fly first. Side. Dark side. I said side. You heard side. I didn't say seed. Like the 1 millionth time. So oh my gosh. Still horde hunting for the shiny or the stunky. So you're still in the cave. Correct? I can't remember what the city names, but I think you're still in the cave. When I get to the 3rd city with the Shallor, I will soft reset to get the shiny gift Lapras. Okay. While watching, I'm going over my piano notes. No sound, but memorizing which note is next. Hey, that's muscle memory. Muscle memory is just as important. So, I were you, I would have Thunderbolt on this guy. If I were him, he would have Thunderbolt. If I were him, he would have Thunderbolt or Ice Beam. I'm hoping it's Thunderbolt. Because now that I said it, Ice Beam would be pretty bad too. Swords Dance. Okay. Well, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so I wasn't expecting that. But I know you're not very tanky. You're very delicate. Ooh, not enough for a one-shot. But you chose to Swords Dance again. You chose to Swords Dance once more, so we're gonna go Shrine. Not that I can just go back and heal you guys. I forgot about that. That is the one thing when it comes to muscle memory. So like when you're using a controller, right? It is the one thing that I always would prefer that Nintendo, Microsoft, and Sony would just like, and I guess you can now say Steam, that they all get on board with one thing. Make your buttons do the same thing. Like, if you have a button on one console that does the back button, and another that does the OK button, like on this, it's B is back and A is OK. Like, B, back, A, accept. Do that for every controller. Like, stop moving crap around. That irks me so much. Because, like, you're playing one thing and then you go to another controller and you keep hitting the wrong buttons. It's so annoying. It's hard to put a finger on where, but I think you and I are alike. And that's why I didn't want to lose you. But I think the reason we're alike is because we have so much in common. We don't, because... Caleb, it's time you learned. I am the leader of Team Obsidian. We did not take down Team Flare for the goodness of the world. We took them down to get them out of our way. Caleb, I know you've been chasing after me, wanting to be like me, but you don't want to be like me. We have business dealings that you just don't understand. You're just not ready for it. Tierno surprisingly understands. But you don't. So I think it's time that you stop chasing after me. I am not your dream. Pick another dream and aim high for it. My neighbor. I'm really happy that we're friends, but we're okay. I'll take the max revive stuff. So I'm thinking of chaining Bulbasaur in Viridian Forest at the moment. If I get a shiny before Bulbasaur, should I catch or run away to keep the chain? I mean, I guess that depends on the question of, do you want the Bulbasaur shiny more than any other shiny? Or are you looking to try and shiny Dex, like a living shiny Dex? Because if it's like, well, I need this anyways, I might as well get it, then I'd get it. Because that's just wasting a shiny. But if you are specifically only wanting the Bulbasaur, I would just go for the Bulbasaur. Still next to Reflection Cave. Okay, yep. Interestingly, Microsoft and Nintendo have the same buttons. It's Sony. It's always Sony. I'm renewing my rivalry with you. Don't do that, Calum. Since you're my rival, I hope you get stronger and stronger as a Pokemon trainer. But we'll keep getting stronger and stronger too. I can master the power that comes from the bond between me and my Pokemon, just like you did. Power right on through the Pokemon League. I know you can do it. Oh, Calum. Calum, you sweet summer child. Sweet summer child. I knew that there had to be at least two. Honestly, I actually thought it was going to be Microsoft and Sony that had the same buttons, not Microsoft and Nintendo. I really thought Nintendo was going to be the outlier, which is weird because Nintendo came before the other two. So to me, you know, I want Bulbasaur. I don't think I want anything else. Like the Pokemon here, minus Pikachu, nothing. Then honestly, I would just go for the Bulbasaur. Like, I wouldn't waste the chain if that's what you really want. Because like you said, you're just wasting it then. I remember using him. Not Conkeldurr, but Girder. Like, I had, when I played Black and White or Black and White 2, I can't remember which. I did have Conkeldurr. I do not like the way that Pokemon looks. It is not my jam. You know, he's not going to be for everybody. But he's... Are you serious? You had that without giving me an item? That's BS. And it's not the easy... Yeah. So yeah, I would not lose your chain if you're just like, meh, for the others. I would hold your chain. Hold the line! Alright, so let's see what she's cooking up. Let's lead with Umbrage then, because you're the only one who's not level 60. On the topic of currently chaining for Shiny Bulbasaur, I want the Shiny Starly more, because I absolutely love Shiny Starly Evolution line, including Shiny Staraptor. I have to look it up. I don't actually know what it looks like. Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see what Shiny Staraptor looks like. Oh, it is, it's blue instead of red. And the coloring is a bit more on the brown side than the black and gray side. That is pretty cool. I think I actually had I found a Shiny Starly in, Legends Arceus. I'm pretty sure. I've been having a lot of, I think, subliminal dreams in recent weeks. I find myself playing piano versions of themes I know. Most of the time it's Avengers theme from Endgame. Once or twice, the original Power Rangers theme. I think that's a little funny with the Power Rangers theme. Well, okay. Let's do this to you. Who hasn't? True, true. I feel like that was probably one of the easier ones to get. get frozen. I'm the one who gets frozen. That's BS. I call BS on that. I call BS on that. Also, Mom used to be a local celebrity jazz singer in Baltimore. And I want to learn the first song. Oh, that's actually really sweet. These guys are so kind of bulky. These guys are bulky. Hold on. Ugh. I feel like if I get a little bit of chip damage, it might help. But then I have to sit here longer through him ice beaming. But hopefully that will help. And Night Slash will just come in and do the rest. Nah, I figured that was going to be the problem. I don't even want to serve. Oh my god, he just takes it. Takes him like a champ. An absolute champ. Might be dumb, but we're going to switch you back in because we don't actually need you necessarily to wake up because ice and water are going to be resistant anyway. And we're mostly just going to full heal to take off the... Not full heal, but we're going to... I think we have an ice heal. We have 6. We have 6 of them. I think the Asperberry did too. There should be one. Not a lot of people were here on Sunday, so I actually left it the same. So here it is, right here. So I wanted to give people an opportunity today to answer it if they weren't here yesterday, Sunday. So it's essentially like if you could be a Pokemon in any game and actually be that Pokemon, who would it be? That is a hard one. I'm not gonna lie. Because there are so many cool Pokemon, and that is gonna hurt. Somehow we hung on. How we hung on. In case you decide to heal, we're gonna ice beam again. Okay. So I don't think I'd want to be a slow Pokemon. And I'm thinking about this like if you've ever done the sync, Pokemon sync thing in the... We're gonna keep old names. Yeah. So if you ever done the Pokemon sync up in Scarlet and Violet, you basically get turned in. You don't turn into a Pokemon. It allows the character to play as a Pokemon. So you get to run around, attack, do things like that. And a lot of them have like pretty funny or cute animations. I haven't seen like even...
Who's that Pokemon?
But it would be fun, I guess, to kind of like run around in there as one. And so it's like at first I would think, oh, I would definitely be Lapras, right? I love Lapras. But I can't see going on land being very fun with Lapras. I don't maybe know if it's going to be as fun playing as a Lapras. So I'm like, but I love Lapras, but I don't think that would be as fun. So I was kind of trying to think of like what Pokemon maybe would be kind of cool or fun to run around as. And I think being maybe like Dodrio or even Galarian Zapdos might be kind of fun because I can see them just like running across the plains and stuff. I could see being like Pyroar because of the whole Lion King aspect in that one area. I think that would be fun. Like just literally playing out the entire Lion King movie in the dome. If I were a battle Pokemon, it would be Water Urshifu. It's basically Bruce Lee. If I weren't, I'd be Umbreon or Espeon. Those are good options, yeah. They're very cute options. Who do we want to be? Let's do our Shan Yu again. Oh, you're different, veteran Inga? Inga, I think her name is. That's not good. That is no bueno. We're gonna leave. Oh, no! God, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt so bad. Yep. Kinda knew that was gonna happen. Severely damaged by the recoil. That was a lot of recoil. I'm hoping Umbrage is faster than Talonflame. That would be ideal. That would be incredibly ideal. We are. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, you only had the one. I mean, you had a good one. That was a good one to have, not gonna lie. Like, good on you, Inga. We're not gonna use Max Revive. We're just gonna use regular Revive. I don't want to waste the Max. I want the Max for in the, against the actual Elite Four in case I need it. Alright. Thanks, Ing. Okay, I know what's back that way. Okay. We don't have any dragons. I don't think there are any... Are there any dark dragons in this game? I mean, if there are, I don't have access to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we didn't battle you yet. Finish Broken Sword. Is that on Steam? And do you think I would enjoy them? Oh my god! Robat! Homeboy! Cross. That really hurt. Didn't do what I wanted, though. That sucks. Remember Yachts are Stank. On Switch, but it may be on Steam. You'd have to... and, oh, you'd love it. Murder Mysteries point-and-click games. Very cool. No! Bug type! Oh, wait. That's okay, because we're poisoned. That's right, never mind. I mean, I know we don't really have anything quite useful, so we're gonna go Night Slash, because it's at the run. Okay. Man, he just keeps taking a hit. Ah, so close! So close! Go Flamethrower just to finish him off. This should not hurt at all. Oh, that was a crit! Okay, so yeah, that's not bad for a crit. Yo, Sek, how are you? Yes, I've got Fuecoco and Sprigatito. Sprigatito was okay. My abilities and stuff. Fuecoco was not so much. Didn't really have anything that matched up quite well to use with him. I got Sprig and 2 Quacks. So on my actual screen now, I used the Sprigatito thing, right? But I got 2 Fuecoco, 2 Quaxley, and 1 Sprigatito, which was so surprising. I got a Sprig and 2 Quacks. Both Quacks are close to being good, but not quite enough. I'm gonna look back at the Sprigatito, but I definitely know the Fuecoco wasn't, like, really top-notch. Okay. Near an exit. Okay, we're near an exit, so we'll go for you first. Oh, that I thought you were stuttering. It's like the best grader. I've not heard of that, honestly. Bennett. Bennett. Dark. Let me see here. Raenonx. Oh. This looks cool. Okay, hold on. Oh, you're Ghost. That's right. Shoot. I sent you the package deal for... Oh, okay. Very cool. Burb, not a crab. So... Great, my Leafeon! Oh, you're so pretty! But also... not good matchup. So I guess I just click on a Pokemon. Just kind of like looking through. I know I got this big boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That wasn't very effective? That seemed very effective. That seemed very effective. Go first? No! Damn. I got it open, so now I can kind of look at it. This is going to be my best bet just because of move-wise. Sorry. Alright, I got it open up on my computer. I'll have to take a look at it. I wonder if we're almost out of here yet. I feel like we've been on a very, very long victory road. Sent a link in. I did pull it up on my computer, but that'll definitely be useful for anybody who's not heard of it, because I certainly haven't. Please let there be a point to coming back here. Please let there be a point. The game took me about 18 hours to complete, so that's just a few strings to let for us. Okay. I have some games like, I did get Desponia when it was on sale pretty cheap. I will say I tried it like on my own just to see if I would like the game. I am not a fan of the main character. The main character really turns me off from it. Oh god, really? Um, so I tried it, and I've done some play in it, but I definitely don't like the main character. I just kind of saw where we were. I kind of see where we are as far as um caves. Okay, that was good that we could backtrack to her though. Now where do we go? Man, a freaking shiny Trollon appeared. That would be pretty cool. I think something, and let me know how you guys feel about this. I obviously cannot do this in red, blue, or yellow, but in upcoming Pokemon games, how do you guys feel if I have a reward point? Now, mind you, it's going to be full odds, so the odds of getting anything are really slim. But, how would you guys think about if I did like a reward point for shiny hunting for a certain amount of time? Like, I mean, I know 15 minutes sounds like a lot of time, but we could do maybe like 10 or 15 minutes worth of shiny hunting in like a patch of grass that we're in. But I don't know if that's something you guys would like, or if you would just really rather me just continue doing the run. It's supposed to be like 90-95. Bye. Because that would mean like, so it would start in basically Crystal, or I'm sorry, it would start in Generation 2 with Gold, Silver, no, sorry. Doing the Gotta Lock 'em All challenge, it would start in Fire Red and Leaf Green. And then any other play I do, I would devote maybe 10 or 15 minutes to shiny hunting. But again, I don't know if that you see that boring or if that would be interesting. I genuinely don't know. Because, like, I would spend, let's say, 5 minutes just running back and forth in the grass. Just, that's it. Just about 5 minutes running back and forth in the grass to see if we actually get anything. And if we don't, we just move on. So, like, our chances are just going to be really slim. So, sex says down. Imagine how cool it would be if you get a shiny hunting. Well, yeah. Rather just continue on. I'm a shiny hunter. Fair enough. Maybe a poll. Yeah, that would be good. There'd be some solid break in between redemptions, or people would just spam that. An hour cooldown. I would probably do it like, no more than, it would have to be like twice per stream tops. And I would probably only do it for 5 minutes because I can definitely see that getting, on peak, you know, you're there for 5 minutes, you're not really doing anything but running in grass. And it's going to be 100% full odds shiny.
Who's that Pokemon?
So, your odds of even getting one are really dismal. The only games I can see having higher odds are going to be Legends, Arceus, and Scarlet and Violet, just because of the spawn rate of Pokemon. So, Scizor, dude, how are you? I have not seen you in ages. I have a friend you might like. His name is Mr. Stank. You don't own that. Oh, sorry. This is a free cat game on Steam. Oh, I think I have one of these. I think I have one of these. Oh, it's not like this. But it's the one I have is like a 3-dimensional one. on the Switch. So this is kind of like Where's Waldo, but cats hidden in Paris. That's kind of cute. It kept saying the same message 3 times. Really? Oh, wow. Sorry about that. I apologize. Wait, what's going on? Oh, no. My Shuckle has bad and horrible Rams defense stat. It's just bad and worse. Everyone that has Amazon Prime, there's some free games. Oh, very nice. Thank you for mentioning that. I actually got, funny that you mentioned that. I had actually got, what game is it called? Doki Doki Literature Club for free. Because, what's that one that had it? That's the game that I was thinking of playing for you guys, was Doki Doki. What is it? It's not Steam. It was, what the frick was it called? Not Steam, but the other one, Biscuits. What's it called? Oh, brain is farting. 2 of them are Tomb Raider and Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Well, if anybody is interested in some Tomb Raider or Justice Squad, Suicide Squad, go check it out. Is that I claimed that game for them back in 20. What was the freaking Epic? That's the one it is. So they actually had Doki Doki Literature Club. So is that a game you guys would be interested in seeing played on stream? Doki Doki Literature Club. Because like I said, I had gotten it for free through Epic one day because they just had it for free. And I'm like, oh, I've heard of this and I've never played it. So let me get it and let me see if people would be interested in watching Doki Doki Literature Club. So you're Ghost. So yeah, you would be a Ghost. I know nothing about this literature club. I can't tell if you're kidding. You just cursed. You just cursed. Okay, so I only got so much time. I'm gonna go straight for the Night Slash. Nice, take you down and let's go. I'd watch you play. That's been around and it's still good to watch people's takes on it. Okay. I know it's been around for quite some time. I've never have actually watched anybody play it. I feel like you're supposed to like curse, but trap. You're supposed to trap first, then curse, I feel like. I honestly... What homeboy just use? God dang! I wasn't paying any attention. How did he even go first? You're pure rock in this. Oh my god, sturdy! Go ahead, hit me. It's not what I said. That is not what I said. I knew I should have traded out! He can't protect again. There we go. In the back of my mind. So the only thing I know is that it is a story game. And while it appears cute on the outside, I think it is horror driven, but I don't know if horror is the right term. Um, by the way, Gigalith hit Umbridge with a crit Stone Edge. Oh, okay. I'm like, what hit me that was that strong? That's not how this works. That is not how this works. But fair enough. It was a crit Stone Edge. I have to accept that. I think we're almost there, guys. We're on this, like, straight path, nothing in the way. I think that we're almost to the Elite Four. I think there's only maybe a few more left. And then I will have to actually look up the Elite Four. And plus we're getting all veterans. It's like straight veterans. I should put that back in. Like, Pokemon impressions. I should put that back in. I used to a while ago have a yeah, we'll see how much we do. I used to have a thing in for a reward, a chat reward for Pokemon impressions, and you guys got to pick like one Pokemon. It was like 3, but I would change it to 1 if I do the game ones. But I let people pick like a Pokemon, and I would have to impersonate its voice. And I was doing the anime, but I would probably change it over to the actual games, because man, I love oh god, I just forgot its name. Cricketune. Frickin' Cricketune. That is frickin' Cricketune all the way. Let's move you to the top. Let's move you to the top. There we go. Ooh. You'd pick dub Galissapod. You'd want the dub. See, the problem with doing the dub is sometimes it was hard to find them. I don't inherently dislike doing the dubs, but it was sometimes hard to find the dub versions of them. But I could do the game version. I know it's on YouTube. That's where I would find it. And not that it was hard to sound like, hard to find them. It's like I had to go to the video. So what it ended up happening was I would have to look up and make sure I knew what gen the Pokemon was. So like I know Galissapod is gen 7. So I would have to pull up gen 7 and find out what number he was and what Pokemon came around him. Then I'd have to go onto the YouTube video and scroll through until I found them. So sometimes, to me at least, it felt like I was taking a really long time to do it. Instead of, you know, playing the game or whatever. So, I could always put both, either like game cry or dub cry or whatever. But it was fun. It was definitely fun. I did have a good time doing it. You're gonna go first, and I feel like you're gonna have something terrifying. I feel like you're gonna have something terrifying. I don't know what, but I mean, you can't use psychic moves. I know that. But I also know that freaking Deathstroke cannot take a hit. That's too hard. God dang. Very good, very nice. Very nice. Galissapod sounds demonic in the dub. Shuckle won me a battle. Good job, Shuckle. Good job. Good job, Shuck. Let's see if we can switch you in. I don't know what you're going to use, but it's not going to be a psychic move, and it may be a dark move, depending if you have anything else. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. That's Like, really any damage. Alakazam, yeah, Alakazam is a well, Alakazam is a lot like, okay, so special-wise, it's fantastic. Like, it has very high special attack, it has very high speed, and it has high special defense. However, you bring in one Pokemon that can possibly just basically, even if they're not fast, right? Take one special attack, but it be a physical attacker, and Alakazam's done for. It's absolutely done for. We made it! I know a lot of people like are afraid of Sabrina's Alakazam, but honestly, if you just look at your team and be like, okay, like a lot of times, especially when I'm doing a Nuzlocke, the way I look at her is, okay, here's my team, right? It's kind of gross moveset wise. It has Sand Attack, Heal, Order, Scary Face, and just Rock Blast to attack. Jesus. Like, I bet Shuckle is really good with moves that do just a strict amount of damage. Because then its attack just doesn't matter. Because, like, Shuckle would be really good with, like, let's say it can learn, what is that, Dragon Rage or something that's just a set 40. Or if it has, like, a move, like, just any move that is based on either its level or it's just a set amount. Like, that thing is just gonna sit there forever and never move. And just, like, I bet you that would actually be, like, to me, that would be a good setup, right? Like, obviously, it's already tanky. So, like you said, just Sand Attack. Just Sand Attack 6 times, and now your opponent really can't hit you. Lock them in so that opponent can't leave. So now they have crap accuracy. They can't leave. You can heal. And then just sit there and with a move that just guarantees hits. Like I said, that's just a guarantee amount of HP as opposed to anything that's based off your actual HP. Otherwise, you need the thing that swaps your attack and defense. So Alakazam. What I've learned from going against Sabrina and her Alakazam is looking at my Pokemon and being like, okay, it's more limiting. True. That's very true. Looking at your team and being like, okay, who can actually take a hit? Because I go in under the base assumption that I will go second. Can't pull strats like that. I can Sand Attack and heal to annoy people into switching. Can he set up, like, can he set up sand? Like Sandstorm? So anything that comes in gets chip anyway? Because he has Sand Attack. So I would want maybe Sandstorm. Like a good Pokemon, like if you're in a Nuzlocke. And you have, like, let's take Snorlax, for example. Snorlax can take a hit. Like, Snorlax can genuinely take a hit. So you would want somebody with either high special defense. Like, for me, it's like high special defense and high physical attack. Because then you can go in, take a hit, and then hit back. And pretty much, Alakazam really can't stand too many can't take too many physical hits. And it goes down pretty quickly. But I think the thing with Alakazam, though, is that so many people are afraid of Alakazam. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. It's a strong Pokemon, you know, for a reason. But if you start kind of going in less afraid of Alakazam and more on the, okay, we're here, what do we have to do to take this thing on? I think maybe that could really, you know, help out a lot. We're just selling stuff we're not going to use here. Okay, everything else is fine. All right, so things we gotta do before the Elite Four. One is, so I am gonna need, where are you, my dear? We're gonna temporarily need Grimhilda on the team. And we're gonna fly. Oh, what town had it? I don't remember where the leader and stuff are. See if it says it on any of these. I'm hoping that it says it where. There they are. This is where we want to go. Shulker can actually learn a surprise amount of moves, including Toxic and Venoshock. So, in theory, you could have a Shulker with Toxic, Venoshock, Sandstorm. What type is Run is up next? Up next, I'm going to be working on my Pokemon Godalakamal challenge. And we're going to be doing Pokemon Red. I've already got the game kind of set up. So, I want to forget. I'm going to drop Fly. And then I'm hoping I have one of those crystal thingies to put Oblivion Wing back on. Dark Side! Oh my gosh, you have so many moves. Yep. So my only issue with Gen 1 Nuzlocke is you get a lot of the same Pokemon early on. Right, so when I'm doing the Godalakamal challenge, I retire Pokemon that have made it to the Elite Four. And basically what that means for me is I try to not retire early game Pokemon. So you'll see a lot of the same ones over and over early in the game. But then once you get around mid-late game, the plan is to start trading them out for different Pokemon. So that we're not dealing with the same Pokemon over and over. And so that when I am playing, especially Gen 1 and Gen 2, where you have a lot of repeat Pokemon from Gen 1 that is showing up in Gen 2 in the early game, the plan is basically to don't have Pidgey retire because I'll need it in Gen 2 early game stuff. And then maybe once we finally get out of Generation 2, then we can retire, like maybe in the last Gen 2 game, we can maybe retire Pidgey finally. But like, I want to try and not have early game Pokemon retire. So like, even with Vileplume and Victory Bell, I don't even really want them retiring until maybe like, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I don't care so much if I retire them, and I still have to pick one up just to get into Brock's gym. It's fine. It's a mechanic of the game that I can't avoid. But I would try not to do it because I would like to not have to do something like that. But that is the plan. And I actually, because I restarted it, because when I was doing them originally in the Gen 2 games, I did not go up to Red, and it kind of annoyed me. And I'm like, you know what? This time we're going to go to Red. We're going to go all the way through. We're going to do all Johto side, beat the Elite Four, do all Johto or Kanto side, and then beat Red. And that is going to be like end game. And finally, any Pokemon that goes on to defeat Red are the ones that get into the Hall of Fame in that sense. Okay, so we need to plan here, which is fine. So Malva is first, and Malva has, let me see if I can do this. Give me a sec. I have one on here. I can just kind of turn it on. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Okay, cool. So this way you guys can see this. Okay, so the first Elite Four member up is Malva. And I feel like I, for the most part, should be okay with using both Jafar and Umbridge for this. I would probably go Jafar for the female Pyroar. And then I can choose either, I would probably do Umbridge for the Torkoal because of Earthquake and Stone Edge. But I would probably have to use Umbridge again for the Talonflame. And then either Umbridge or Jafar for the Chandelure. So, Melva's hot. So I think we can take on Melva with basically Jafar and Umbridge. Excluding Talonflame, I think we should be mostly faster than her Pokemon. I would love to know that I'm faster than them, but I don't know if I am. But I feel okay with doing that particular setup with Malva, Jafar, and Umbridge. Up next, then, is Cybald with Water-type Pokemon. And as I've mentioned, water is my biggest problem because I don't actually have anybody who can use grass. I mean, I have somebody who can use grass, but it is solely based on weight. And my electric user is unfortunately Deathstroke, who really can't take a hit very well. But she's my electric user. So I think I might be able to I think I might be able to, for like the Starmie, I think we could use Sir Stank. Because I think he'd be able to take a Dazzling Gleam and a Light and a Surf. And Psychic would just get completely ignored because it won't use Psychic. I don't know about Light Screen. I don't know how these games think Light Screen functions when you're going up against a Dark-type Pokemon. If it recognizes that that's not an attack. But let's assume it does understand that. But it should still be okay because it's a Light Screen and we would be using Physical against her Starmie, or his Starmie. However, then the problem is Clauncher, Gyarados. Barbacle. Because like I said, yeah, I don't actually have, like, Barbacle, I'm thinking, but that's tough because he's got Cross Chop and X Scissor, which are both, like, super effective against Dark typing. This is so tough because we don't have anything. Oristeer, oh my god, freaking Oristeer. This may be going in and literally just, like, hitting as hard as possible. Oh, it might just be like, let's see how hard we can hit. Because this is such an ugly setup. This is such an ugly setup. Such an ugly setup. Oh my god. I will be using rare candy, so like Malva's Ace is like a 65. So I'll probably start out getting everybody up to 65. So then when we get to Cybald, we'll already be kind of there. Wickstrom. Wickstrom is steel. So I could feel okay using Sir Stank against you because I've had Sir Stank go against you. Discharge. That's dirty. That's dirty. That's so dirty. Maybe Shanyu. I feel Sir Stank could take you out. And that's a hard one. That Sacred Sword. That's a hard one. Maybe Dark Side. Maybe Dark Side for you. Drasna's Dragon. So these two I need to have Umbrage take on because of the ice typing. We might be able to get away if she can hold on. Deathstroke because of it is, but you also have to keep in mind that every one of these guys are also dark. So I do have to keep in mind that fighting types and fairy types are super effective against us. So I have to keep that in mind. So yes, I could definitely do like ground on him. And Jafar, I think, would be able to take him out. But like, if I take him out for him, I'm not sure. That's the thing that I have to keep in mind is that I'm also dealing with the a lot of your team covers its bug beasts and secondary typing. Oh yeah, we're also weak to bug. That's right, we're also weak to bug. I forgot about that. Like, I'm not too worried about bug when it comes to like dark side because that's part flying. And but yeah, I forgot about that too. Oh, her. I think, like, the problem is Surf, like, Thunderbolt would be like Jafar, but then she's got Surf. So maybe...
Who's that Pokemon?
If I can go first against the Dragalge... I don't know, is Dragalge fast? If Dragalge is fast, that could be ugly. But we might be faster. I don't know. Like, maybe I could lead with Jafar for a scary face to slow down Dragalge, and then maybe bring in, what's her name? Deathstroke to Psycho Cut it. If you come out, you're gonna revenge. You are gonna revenge. Because we would have taken out the Dragalge. So somebody has to be able to take a strong physical And then I definitely need what's his name for those two. And then Diantha. Oh. This is so much harder on a freaking dark run. A Halucha, right? Yeah, that sucks. Like, maybe... He's gonna be faster. But... Okay. Yeah, because Gardevoir is gonna, it's gonna, not Gigantamax. It's not Dynamax. What the frick is it called? Mega Evolve. It's gonna Mega Evolve. I am considering taking on, mostly because I know that Sir Stank can take it. I'm thinking if we can lead with a Toxic. Like if we can lead with a Toxic on Gardevoir, that might be nice. That would be really good. I'm thinking we're just gonna have to go and hope for the best, right? Oh yeah, it's gonna spam Moonblast, yeah. 100%. Because these two moves right here are basically negated. Like, a Dark type is gonna come out, the game will be like, no. A Dark type will come out and it'll be like, no. Maybe if Umbrage comes out or if Dark Side comes out, it'll do this. But Moonblast is going to be its bread and butter. And, and then we have this a-hole, right? Like, come on. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to, see what happens. Gamer, hello! We are finally we're finally at the end here. Let me get this out of the way and move some stuff over. Let's move back onto our 3DS stuff over here. There we go. There we go. Oh, Gamer, how are you? Bread and butter, nothing. That's gonna be the whole damn I feel like Sir Stank is probably gonna have to carry the team. As dumb as that sounds, I feel like Sir Stank is gonna have to carry the team. Like, it sounds so weird to say that, honestly. I'm doing good. We are at the end of the game where I basically have to hope for the best. I actually wanted to remove one more move. I'm probably going to save after every single one of these. And, this just looks so, like, it feels like this is not going to end well, but I don't know, we'll see, It's not a Nuzlocke, at least, so there's that. It's not a Nuzlocke, so that's always good. Oh, it's lovely to see you as well. I have an entire team of freaking dark Pokemon. And it is proving trickier than I had ever imagined. Like, I did not feel this tight with the Psychic run. Honest to God, did not feel this rough in the Psychic run. Like, I don't even know, like, honestly, these two guys are really very close together as far as who could be used. He, like, I don't even know, right? So, like, if we get him up to, like, 65, I don't even know which one of these guys is technically better, right? Because he gets Toxic Spikes, right? And he can spike right at the beginning. And then everybody who comes in, excluding... No, even Flyers. That's only, like, regular spikes. Gets poisoned. So already we're getting chip damage, right? So that's, like, a really good start. But, like, I feel like maybe defensively, Skuntank is better to have. Right? I feel like that's, like, better. Um, so let me look up Skuntank. So like Skuntank is defensively 67-71. No, 67-61. Okay, so 67-61. And what is he called? Drapion. And Drapion is what? So his defense is 110-75. So his defenses are significantly higher. Significantly higher. But HP wise, Skuntank it beats him in HP like by 103-70. So like and Drapion cannot be crit. Whereas you can be. Like, do we? Okay. Let's move you over. Like, I'm legitimately trying to figure out who's better. I have rare candies up the wazoo, so I am not concerned about that. Like let's do this. Let's move these guys together for now. And what we're gonna do is we are gonna rare candy. And we're gonna see what exactly that does in terms of Craven here. Because like I had gone with Sir Stank because I'm not gonna lie, he it's taken so many. Yeah. I gotta do the other nutrients too. He's taken so many hits that I feel like he's just so tanky, it feels like. And maybe it's just how I'm thinking it, you know? So this is why I'm just kind of like bumping them all up. And then we're going to kind of look and see them. 61 versus 61. Obviously, we're going to have a difference in... we're going to have a difference because of, you know, not having the you know, the battling and stuff like that with the EVs. But I'm curious to see what they comparatively are, roughly, at the same level. I don't know what Stinger is. I don't know. When the user knocks out a target with this move, the user's attack stat. Oh. That means it's going to double stack. So it's kind of like you do all of this and then take him out with that, and then you don't home claw, huh? That's an interesting concept. You have to get him near the there, and then finish with home with Fell Stinger. I'm not sure if I could pull that off this late in the game. But this is kind of how we're going to be going forward with the other Nuzlocke, so there's not a ton of level grinding. Alright, so... yeah, we're going to swap you now, because that's actually kind of nice. We're almost there. 8, 9, 60. 61. There we go. Okay, now let's look at them, comparatively speaking. Okay. So 136, 131. So very close in hit points. 117, 175, or 145. So better defense on Craven. 110 special attack, 77. So you can't use a special move. I don't think we'd be using, but I need someone to use a flame move because I need to have something for that freaking cling cling. The keys. 99 Spadef, 106. Okay, so the real difference here is special attack and the special attack, because 106 to 99 is kind of negligible. But I feel the biggest difference then is between your special attack and your special attack. I feel that's the biggest difference. And somehow I think I need staying power, because if we can set up poison at least in the beginning, that's going to be chip damage to the entire battle. So maybe that's more worth it, right? Maybe that's more worth it. Okay, so let's move Sir Stank down here. All right, so now that is that. I want to keep you for your crit heaviness. Psycho Cut and Night Slash both have a higher chance of critting. And then with Thunder Wave, we can slow him down. And Thunderbolt, I don't have anything else for a freaking move. I've got nothing else for a move. Option is having you and Disable for certain things. Because we've got Phantom Force, Dark Pulse, Oblivion Wing for healing. But you've got Super Luck, 2 moves that crit, higher chance of critting, and then, yeah, that might be the better play. You have to be there for Ice Beam. I have to have you here for Ice Beam. I just don't think Weavile will have the special attack to use Ice Beam. Sorry, Elsa. What's funny is this guy's got like the best nature ever. We do have Krita. My biggest concern with this one is the fact that as soon as she enters, she sets up Sandstorm. And that's kind of problem. But let's see. What's his name? Tyranitar. So Tyranitar has such high attack. It's so slow though. Whereas Homeboy.
Who's that Pokemon?
So Crocodile is speed 92, 61. Well, I can across a shiny bill. I came across a shiny. Oh no! That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. And then let's set up one more with. There's also the option, and I hate to do this, but Absol. Like, I don't like having 2 rock types on the team. You'll get it. It'll take forever, but you'll get it. So Absol is like pure attack at 75. Surprisingly enough, Crocodile is faster than speed. That's surprising. So Tyranitar is basically great in everything but speed. What happens if we put two of you on the team? Right? What happens if we put two of these guys on the team? What happens if we have both a ground and a rock type on the team? That's a question. It's a question I have to ask. It's a question I have to ask, unfortunately. They can actually learn Thunderbolt too, which is surprising. All right, so if we have both a rock and a ground type on the team, honestly, I feel like Malva won't be an issue. Cybald will still be a problem because it's still a water type and nobody else can freaking learn Thunderbolt. That's my problem. I cannot bring Tyranitar out against a water user. It just, you can't do that. I was considering if I should or should not swap Absol for Tyranitar. Is what I was trying to figure out. And the problem with that is I just can't have Tyranitar using Thunderbolt because I can't put him against water types. I can't put him against water types. That's just the way that is. I really just can't do that. Which is why I didn't put him on. How about Zoroark? Zoroark is gonna be better than Absol. But the question is, what moves do you learn in Generation 6? And he cannot learn Thunderbolt. Cannot learn Thunderbolt. Can learn Grass Knot, which doesn't inherently do me any good. I mean, maybe against the Barbacle, but yeah. But I can bring out what's his name against Barbacle. That's right. I can use I can use Umbridge against Barbacle. I can use Umbridge against Barbacle. That's fine. But that doesn't matter because Zoroark isn't bringing anything to the table. Zoroark is out. I love you, and you're great against fighting types, but I don't think you're gonna make it. You have crap special attacks, so you're just not gonna function. If we swap you, I know he can learn Thunderbolt. I know that Cthulhu can learn Thunderbolt because I used it. I don't necessarily need some. Well, no. Does anybody need a psychic move per se? Honestly, no. I don't really need a psychic move. I know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because, like, right now, the only Pokemon that can use Thunderbolt are Absol and Malamar. And it's like, Absol is super luck. So, with Psycho Cut and Night Slash, it has a higher chance of critting. Thunder Wave to paralyze, and Thunderbolt. I just think this is going to be the. I think this is just going to have to be the play. I think this is just going to have to be the play. And hope for the best. This is going to be the play, guys. We're just going to have to hope for the best. I mean, maybe I'm like over analyzing this whole bloody thing, and it's just going to be fine. Maybe it's all going to be just fine. Um, but yeah, there's only one other thing I could possibly think of getting is flying back to what do you call it really quick, and seeing if in that Shutter Cafe that they'll give me the zoom lens or whatever to increase my crit ratio. That's the last thing I can think of doing. That's the last thing, because he gave me one lens, but it was not the one that I wanted. The one that I got was for accuracy, and the one that I want is to increase crits. So we're gonna try one. We're gonna go back here one more time. Oh God, we're going against the Elite Four today. Even if it's after 4 o'clock, we're going against them. We're finishing this game today. But I'm just trying to think of what to do. I'm legitimately trying to think out what the best option is. So there's a cafe on the main street that's the Shutterbug Cafe. That is the cafe that I'm looking for. Oh, I mean, I don't need the train for XP because I have rare candies. So I'm not worried about that at all, honestly. I'm just trying to think of the best way to finish this with a dark team. I genuinely didn't really realize just how hard this was with the dark team. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think about that. I didn't pick dark. I randomly selected it. So, but my psychic run was so different. I'm shocked at how different the psychic run was. Because I never really felt like there was any point at which it was too difficult. Not too difficult, but where I was like, oh my god, what am I supposed to do? I didn't feel like that in the psychic run at all. It's surprising. Like I said, I'm trying to find this one cafe though. I want this one cafe. Can I pass it? I mean, I'm gonna put everybody up starting at 64 so that I'm not over leveling the Deontay. So she is Slay. So Deontay's ace is a 68. So I'm planning on going in at 64, I think. So that puts me not above the Elite Four's ace, but it puts me under it because theirs are 63 and 65. So I'm hoping to not sweep in that sense, but Where is it? I know it's on this freaking road. Where is it? That's Pokemon Center. Where is it? Where is this daggone cafe at? Seriously, where is it? I missed it. Am I thinking it was on the main road, but it really isn't, and it's actually one off these side roads? It's one off the side roads. I'm just going. Nope, that's Gallon. I'm just looking for an area. I'm looking for a cafe. I'm looking for the Shutterbug Cafe. I'm gonna laugh at this. Cafe Wolf? Cafe Furfru? That did not say Cafe Furfru. Oh, that was where you flew yep, Furfru. As long as I keep to these, I should find it. I may need a map. I really might need a map. Oh my god, where is it? How have I not found it yet? Oh my god. That's Lysander. Okay, mon ami, that is not it. It is on the main route. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to find this cafe. And I can't seem to find it. It's Cafe Shutterbug. Or Shutterbug Cafe, whatever you want to call it. And I didn't have this much trouble finding it last time. No? Cafe Action. Oh, I don't know how you say that word, honestly. Nah. Intro version. Cafe. It's not a cafe, it's a poke center. Hair cuttery. A Soleil. There it is! I probably bypassed this 20 times now. I think it's because I was looking for just the red ones. It's not getting it. It's not getting it. Are you getting it? I don't understand. For some reason, I'm not getting it. We probably just have to go with that. We're gonna have to go with that because it was supposed to be somebody in here supposed to give it to you. So I don't know what happened. It's fine. It's fine. All right. I was hoping I'd find it. We didn't. I'm not gonna keep looking more. Okay. I was trying to find the lens that, not the wide lens, but the scope lens or whatever that increased crits, whichever one it was. It could be this wide lens. I forget them all the time. I'd be pretty mad if I forgot that I had it next time. Okay. You need another move on you. Okay, so we need to put one move onto Homeboy there. I don't know what, but we'll see what he can learn. So what we've got. Okay, let's see. We are looking at Jafar. We have Earthquake, so we don't need that. Let's see. Facade. Torment, Toxic, Thunderbolts. We don't need Boulders. I mean, I guess Dragon Tail could be useful against dragons. He's literally the only one I think that can actually learn Dragon Move. So the target is knocked away and a different Pokemon is dragged out in the wild. This ends the battle. Like, this could be useful. Like, if it could be useful. Right?
Who's that Pokemon?
It could be useful. I could give him Grass Knot, but this is solely... But why would I bring him out against the water types? That's... Never mind. I have him at 10. These are all going to be... You need to take 30 photos in the photo spots. Oh! That's why. No, we're not doing that. I wish I had known that earlier. I would have done it. But now that I... Yeah, never mind. So nobody can learn Nature Power. Awesome. Payback, you've already got a good Dark type. Shadow Claw, you've got... Wait. Oh, I didn't give you Shadow Claw. We could go Shadow Claw, but I don't know why. I could give you back Rock Tomb because nobody has a Rock move. like, if we need a free, like, and the reason, what I'm thinking of is like thinking about, so like, let's say we take out Dragalge and Drotagon comes out. If we swap into him and use Protect, we'll avoid like Revenge or Retaliate. And that would be a smart move, right? I think that could be a smart move. I know Return will hit pretty hard because of us probably being completely maxed out. Okay, we're talking about Crocodile. Protect or Return are my options, I think. I might go with. Otherwise, it's the Rock Tomb primarily for the Talonflame. Because of the Flying Fire mix. I don't think there's any other real reason for Rock Tomb. Whereas I could see Return getting used because it's based on friendship, and his friendship's got to be really high. But Protect can give us something. I think we're gonna go Return. Welcome back, Nox. Done. I'm done. We're done. We're done. I figured it out. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. We're done. I need to go buy stuff, though. Because I need to buy and to be able to heal. Alright. First, let's sell all of my hyper potions and all of my super potions. Okay. Then I want to buy max potions. So this will put us at 20. This puts us at 25. Four of these for 25. Two more for that. Now let's just completely dump crap onto this guy. Starting with oh, that's PP. My bad. I didn't. I read the wrong thing. Iron is for honest to godly. I don't know. Yeah, you just need it. Okay. Calcium. Yeah, we're gonna go for calcium. Sorry, I need to get her faster. Okay. I think I'm about as set up as I can get. I think that is about as set up as I can get, guys. Oh no, it's not as bad as setup I can get. I need to rare candy. 62, 63, 2, 3. Dragon Rush. Okay, that could be very useful. Oh god, but it's only 75 accuracy. The Elite Four. Oh, that is only 75 accuracy, man. Only 75 accuracy. Man, I don't think so. I don't think so. Ah, that sucks. I don't think I can do it. Yeah. It's just not high enough. Oh man. Man. Alright. 63. Okay. Everybody looks good on health, right? Everybody's all nice 100%y. Okay, everybody's 100%. Oh god, guys. I'm gonna save right here. Oh god. All right, now I believe I get to choose which ones to go to first. So I am going to go to Malva first if I can. I think that would be the best starting place. You sure you're ready for this? One more step and you'll have to beat every one of the Elite Four to be defeated. There is no escape. The Elite Four wait for you at the League. Their specialties are fire, water, steel, and dragon. You can choose to battle them in any order you please, so all you need to do is move on. That's what I know. Yeah. We can't hold Pokeball. That might be a map of something, I'm not sure. Thank you! I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Okay, so it says I can battle them in any order. You're the illustrious Imakuni. Welcome at last to the Pokemon League. I am one of the Elite Four. People know me as the Fire-type Pokemon user Malva. Here in the Pokemon League, you'll encounter the four of us, the Elite Four, and our champion. If you hope to meet the champion and challenge her, you must first defeat the four of us. Do your best, because if you can't impress us with your real strength, you'll never get to battle her. But it should be a walk in the park for you, right? The heroine who destroyed Big Bad Team Flare. Okay. Okay, so how do we know which room is which? Is there a way to know which room is which? How do I know which room is which? Okay, hold on. The northeast door leads to the blazing chamber. Okay, so that's where we want to go first. It doesn't tell me. Oh, okay. I can go in and then walk out. Okay. Okay, I can go in and then walk out. So this statue never had a purpose. So it is a statue that people think might have something to do with Legend ZA because it is the only thing that we have not found like a purpose for outside of being decorative. And now it might be that maybe it has something to do with ZA. Some people think it could be the A. It's very human, which is a little bothersome. Welcome, challenger, to my blazing chamber. I am Malva, and I shall be your opponent today. She just gets right into it, doesn't she? Holy smokes. Alrighty. She just gets right into it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, she actually is really cool, isn't she? I do not actually know. I kind of think Pyroar goes first. Let people have things just because they're fancy. Earthquake first. Let's see who goes first. Okay, so we do go first, which is nice. Okay, so first one down. See who she brings up. So she's going straight for the Talonflame. So the interesting thing about Talonflame is I cannot hit Talonflame except with Crunch and Return. So we're gonna try and Scary Face. And my hope this will slow it down enough for Umbridge. That's my hope, at least. Unless Bray, I don't think. God dang, you didn't even let me walk in. Jesus. I wonder if Flare Blitz is like a, I don't know. Anyways, let's just go. Okay, very nice. Okay, that's good. So here's Torkoal. We should be faster than a Torkoal, that's for sure. Okay. So all that's left is Chandelure. Now Chandelure is probably gonna have, I imagine, higher special defense. I'm assuming it's gonna have higher special. So let's see how high that is with a Surf and see if maybe treatment is better. Nope, didn't matter. Okay, so cool. Malva is down. Malva is down. What news? So a new challenger has defeated Malva of the Elite Four. Fantastic. Utterly fantastic. I'll report to all the world the news of you and your Pokemon dominating the Pokemon. I am a Holocaster star, after all. 3 more members of the Elite Four, and between you and the champion, take that elevator there to return to the main hall. Okay, so first one down. I feel like the hardest one is Cyborg. I feel like he's gonna be so tough. So he's gonna lead with Clauncher, who has Water Pulse, Dark Pulse, Dragon Pulse, and Aura.
Who's that
Of
Pokemon?
which, Aura Sphere I am particularly terrified of. And I legitimately have no idea if Deathstroke can take on the Clauncher. Like, one Aura Sphere, and I'm afraid Deathstroke might go down. Like, honestly. This is my first plan. You're the upper. Okay, so the southeast leads to the flagship. So I go down to the flagship. Y'all, my heart is pounding here. I just want you to know. My heart is freaking. My heart is pounding so much right now. Oh, my thing never updated. Oh no. Hold on. My team did not update. That's not who I have still. It still looks like we have the old team up here. Let's see if I can get this to do something. For some reason, it's not catching. So it's got the new team up there, which is good. There we go. Okay, there it is. I just had to refresh it. I want... Because we're going to try laying out some toxic spikes first. And seeing if toxic spike can help me out. I really am afraid of this water gym guy, or water Elite Four, simply because I really don't have any... What the frick, dude? Like, guys, this is so over the top. So over the top. No, I simply can't say. You there, young lady. I have a question I must pose to you. Do you think Pokemon battling can ever be worthy of being called an art? Sure. Indeed. You see, cooking is the type of art that disappears as soon as it is completed. Pokemon battles are the same. Even memories of sweet victory soon fade after the battle ends. To devote yourself entirely to such a life, made a fleeting experience, that is truly artful. Man, why couldn't you be like Malva and just like get to it? You know, he reminds me a bit of Corliss. Nope, that's Game of Thrones. That's Cress. Nope, not Crescent. That's Mesa Crescent. Corliss. Nope. Is it Corliss? I think his name is Corliss. I can't think of his name. Oh, that sounds weird. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright, so we got to go first, which was nice. He went for Water Pulse, which is impressive. Hits land more easily. Let's get the clean trade in. Let's get a clean trade in. Okay. We'll take the KO for clean. It's gonna go for Aura Sphere is the problem. I just know it is. I figured that was gonna happen. I figured that was gonna happen. So there's the disable on the horse here. nothing, by the way. That was a good move. So we got a poison off, which is good. Right, it's going a little wonky here. There's might be too many things. I think I just have to desktop here. So went for Stone Edge like I thought. Hurt by poison. See how much a stone does. My problem is he's part water. This is the one gym that I knew I was gonna have problems with. Or the one Elite Four guy I knew I was gonna have problems with. Fudge. Does not help that we're all 60. I just need you to go first. Your poison. We're gonna take the hit. Got the poison there. Bring in Craven. Hoping he'll be able to take the Dazzling Gleam just as good as was his big boy. Okay, nice, nice. Okay. Oh, is that gonna take you out? Oh God, it almost took you out. Okay, hold on. That next turn is gonna take you out. So unless he heals, let's get you all the way up. Son of a bitch did. But we healed as well. And that poison is now gonna hit even harder. That poison's gonna hit even harder. Come on, buddy, you can take it. Okay. I don't have a priority move problem. He's gonna go first with Surf. Or it might be in Dazzling Gleam range. We're gonna potion. And I think I'm gonna try and let the poison take him out. Oh no, it does not poisoned anymore. Dang it, I just noticed. Son of a biscuit. No, I just noticed you're not poisoned anymore. Oh. Okay, take it. Take a surf. 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 Take one more surf. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Damn it. Ah. Dark side has to go. And I still have freaking Gyarados to deal with. I still have Gyarados to deal with. I still have Gyarados. No! You got to go first! Dang it! Okay, you took it. Nice. Oh, I didn't realize that he had lost his poison. Shoot. Okay. Like, this is so freaking hard. Like, he's got Ice Fang, too. He's got Ice Fang. I think we're faster, though. So I think I'm gonna go for another Oblivion ring, just because we're faster. And get some healing back. He's gonna go for Ice Fang, I already know it. Okay. Now though? Nope! Damn it. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it! Okay. Enough. Okay. I thought that would have been, I was hoping that would have been enough. I hoped it would have been enough, but it wasn't. It did. It did too! Okay. All that work, and the poison is gone. Go for my strongest. So we went for. Okay. This is so. This is so stressful, I'm not gonna lie. This is so stressful. Okay, so we just gotta take an Ice Fang. We gotta take an Ice Fang. We have to take an Ice Fang. Take it, take it, take it. Take it! Thank you. Okay. Yes. Okay. Cybald is done. I had no good answer for a freaking. I had no good answer for a freaking water team. Devote yourself entirely, so even that which will fade and disappear is engraved forever upon your heart and mind. That is the only fate for anything. It is the duty of both trainer and chef to find the good in any raw material. There lies the answer to reaching ever higher. Battle the last two of us and find it for yourself. That was so ugly, y'all. That was so ugly. That was so ugly. Dang. Deathstroke was in there long enough to do one thing, and that one thing was freaking paralyzed, and then oh my god. I got 15 left. I hope this. How is everybody's PB at? 13. Okay. Good. Good. And you're fine. Okay, everybody's... Okay, so PP we're still good on. Hey, Zand! How's it going? We just had the hardest one, which is the freaking water one, because I have no answer for water type. None. Whatsoever. It's heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking that I didn't have any answer for a freaking water type. Okay, next up is Craven. I'm sorry, Whisper. Okay. So the reality is I don't have anybody. So if we lead with Craven to set up spikes. No, this is a steel team, so that's not a good plan. That's bad plan. It's bad plan. Okay. We lead with Dark Side. Right? To hopefully hit you. No, that's right. I need... Okay, so hit Dark Side with Disable on Dazzling Gleam, hopefully. And then trade in Sean Yu, I think. That might be the play. But I have to disable Dazzling Gleam. Out of cat food, meeting tomorrow morning. I'll have to walk to the shops after waking up. Aww. Oh, yeah, it's pretty dark. Yeah, it's pretty late right now, ain't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock. I'm like, couldn't you go tomorrow? Could you go now? And I'm like, duh. Okay. Which one are you? Are you the upper left? Northwest, okay. This is so tough. I can't lead with Craven here and put up spikes because it's not going to be any useful because you can't poison steel type, so. Gonna try. My plan is to hopefully... My thinking right now is they're going to lead with Klefki, so I'm thinking lead with Dark Side. Hopefully Klefki hits a Dazzling Gleam and we can disable that crap. That is what I'm hoping. But let me tell you, this is not easy with a team full of dark types. Oh, the balance is not there. Well met, young challenger. Verily am I, the Elite Four's famed blade of hardened steel, Wickstrom. With my magnificent Pokemon at my side, I will reveal the scope of trainer achievement. Let us both give our word that our contest shall be fair and honorable. Ready? On God! You know what I probably should have done? Now that I'm thinking about it, put Earthquake on freaking Craven. And then Earthquake the frickin'... Yep. Thought about that too late! Thought about that too late! Alright, so he needs to go first. He needs to actually use... what do you call it? So, we're gonna... start with... Phantom Force. Because maybe we'll get out of dodge. No people in the corner yet. That's gonna suck, because now I can't use frickin'... Now I can't use what I want to use. Because this is where I wanted to use Disable. And... Oh, I can use... Oh, I can't use the... Oh my god, I can't use the same move twice in a row. I forgot that. Okay. I get 2 of these things screwed up all the time. All the time. I get Torment and 1 other screwed up. I think they both start with T, that's why. Oh, you set up spikes, you bitch. I would have done the same thing. Okay, so you're done. Alright, what is he doing now? So I don't foresee bringing in. He went right for his ace. Oh, it wasn't enough. So he went to attack mode. Bye! .155 speed. Do I outspeed Aegislash in this form? You don't have any more. That is the question. Damn it. Oh, come on. Fine. Okay, so we get the crunch at least. Oh, not enough! Ironhead, okay. We can maybe take that. We can maybe take that. Come on. No! God damn it! Ugh! There's no way we can take Sacred Sword. There's no way I can take Sacred Sword. Can't take Sacred Sword. In fact, the stance change. So not Sacred Sword. I know that's not going to take him out. I need to get him out of this stand. Fine. Come on, Craven! Alright, so he's not in defense form anymore. Yes! Yes! Go, Craven! Yes! Nice! Oh! Nice job, buddy. Nice job, Probopass. I don't have an answer for this, but you're gonna go for Earth Power. He's gonna go for Earth Power. I just know it. He's gonna go for Earth Power, so we're gonna avoid the Earth Power. Right? That he has to go for Earth Power. Yes, okay. So now what do we do? But now he's gonna go for discharge. Okay. He's gonna go for discharge or rock gem. Probably rock gem because that's gonna be stab. Okay. Please bring you in. I'm so stressed out right now. I am so stressed. I am so stressed out right now. Take it, take it, take it. Thank you. So what will he use next? It's impossible for me to tell. Okay, so he's gonna heal up here, so I'm gonna heal up. He's gonna heal Probopass. Right? He's gonna heal Probopass. Yeah. Let's go to Body Slam, because we know this won't one-shot. But it's enough. But it's enough. It takes him out of... Okay. Takes him out of sturdy range. Yes! Okay, perfect, perfect, okay. Now I just have to deal with effing frickin' Scizor. And again, I don't feel like I have it. What is he gonna use? X scissor. He's gonna use X scissor. So we'll probably go with maybe not, just because so Night Slash won't do anything to us. Okay, so we reverse.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, so it goes for Iron Head. Get some health back. Nice. Okay. That one's done. Fudge me. Fudge me! God damn. Thank you, Zan. This side is so stressful. So stressful! Whoa, so stressful. What now? What sweet, glorious pain and joy now rock my mighty heart. My will, which even shakes spears. trembles at so fine a battle as this? I am undone. Good lady, you are indeed our equal and worthy to enter this lofty hall. Is your heart prepared for this? One last wall remains before you. You would do well to remember. Defeat us, and you will face the champion in battle. The new fit? I don't know what that means. Unless it means the team, I don't know. You're youngins and your new slang! Outfit! Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I could show you a little closer, because it's really cute. It's the best I could do, with what we had. Okay, we're gonna get everybody up to 64. I did it a way where you can kind of back out and see it all. How'd I do it? There it goes. There it is. This is the best I could do when it came to like having like dark, because like, oh man, a lot of the stuff was, it didn't look very good on the smaller character, even though it looks good like on the taller character. So I was like, let's go for this, I think. So it's got the dark aspect with, you know, but she's still classy, I think. I think she works. I think she rocks it really well. But thank you, I appreciate that. Alright guys, this is the last war. And then we have to deal with Diantha. And I am actually going to leave it. I'm gonna leave Craven. Listen, she's classy business. That's what I mean. Like, I think it looks like classy cute, but like, I think she's really, and it's the boots. I love boots that go like that. I love high boots. I love high boots. I love high boots. Like, a cute ankle boot is cute. Don't get me wrong. I love an ankle boot. But man, them long boots. Hey guys, look. It's the, it's where the Iron Throne sits. It's where the Iron Throne sits. Right, this is it. Oh my god, you gonna let us go? Alright. So obviously we're not worried about Galaxy getting poisoned. So that's not my word. Oh my god! Oh goodness, hello to you. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. You must be a strong trainer. Yes, quite strong indeed. That's just wonderful news. Facing opponents like you and your team will make my Pokemon grow like weeds. Drozda. Dragalge. Okay. Toxic spikes. Dragon Pulse, okay. Is there anything else we can do? Right? Maybe a crunch can lower your defenses? Keeps going with the Dragon Pulse, which is kind of annoying. I was hoping for something else, but okay. Not getting what I want. Can't use you because of Surf. Thunderbolt. Ignore Sludge Bomb. Ignore Sludge Bomb. Stoner vibes. Stoner and Stone Age. Probably a terrible move. She's probably going down. Oh, just barely hanging on. Okay. You can just get one Thunder Wave in for me. Got the Thunder Wave. So you're done. Slow down, so. Damn it. I need you alive! He's gonna heal. Right? She's gonna heal. They have all been doing it. Please don't tell me I wasted a time. Jeez. Makes sense since I guess she just literally sits in the chair. Setting up a Thunderbolt, probably. Go ahead and use Thunderbolt. That's what I thought. You can take that much better. By Thunderbolt. So since we got Thunderbolt teased out, Umbridge can safely come in now. Probably under things like Dragon. So what's for Surf? We should take that very well. Probably not going to do Surf again. Probably Dragon Pulse or Sludge Bomb. Not even. Oh! She froze! How many ice beams do I have left? I have 8 ice beams, but I need to use them. Wait. Stay frozen. Please stay frozen. Please stay frozen. Please stay frozen. Please stay frozen. 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 And you're not disabled anymore. Oh god, okay. Yes! Oh, lucky freeze! Lucky freeze! Lucky freeze! with Altaria. Okay. I need a clean trade in, right? Need a clean trade in. Went for Sing! Okay. Goes for Sing. Okay, there's the Moonblast. Take a hit, take a hit, take a hit, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Thing, okay. Take the pulse. Take it. Take it. Thank you. So you can't Moonblast us. You can only Sing us. Take it out. Take it out. Take it out. Yes. Drudagon or Noivern. Drudagon or Noivern. Who are you doing? Who are you doing? Drudagon or Noivern? Kind of wish you would have worked out. Revenge is for a dead friend, right?
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm sorry for the game doing this. I think it's just been on too long. So it's gonna use Retaliate. That's what it's gonna use. Okay. It's gonna use Retaliate. Revenge, okay? Okay, that's not what I thought you were gonna use. Damn it. So I can't use the other one now, though. Can't use the other one now, though. Okay, I just need somebody who can take you out. him out. Please take him out. Thank God. That was going down too slow. This is the problem. That's probably taking me. Oh my God, you held on by 9. Okay. You held on by 9. Give me a scary face. Nope, you get to go first, damn it. I was hoping for one scary face. Jesus, this is so stressful. No, come on! Damn it! Take it! Oh, you one shot! Oh, you crit! Oh! Crit! Yes! Holy crit! Oh my God, he crit! Right when I needed it most! Oh, you beautiful frog! You beautiful frog! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God, you came in so clutch when I needed you. Oh, my heart, it can't take this. It cannot take this. It cannot take this because Deonta, whatever frick her name is left. And we're going up. We are going all the way to 68, y'all. I am not. Bye-bye. Oh, you're going already. Farewell, then. You have beaten all of the Elite Four. This is just wonderful for you. Congratulations. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. I don't know if I'm gonna make this, y'all. This is... I don't know if I can make this. Oh, God. Oh, my heart. My heart. I should have bought more max potions. God damn it. Oh my God. We're going to 68, y'all. Going straight to 68. That Gardevoir. That Gardevoir. I am so pissed off that they gave you like the stupid ZA or AZ battle after this. I'm so salty about that. I think he's only like level 60 or something. Your song could be better. In fact, Thunderbolt is no longer. If it'll work. We'll see. God. Been around for 3,000 years and couldn't even get his Pokemon level 100. Right? Slacker. Slacker. That must mean that his that Floette. Well, you don't even battle with Floette. Yeah, you don't even battle with Floette. I'm still thinking of leading with Craven because that Spikes is just good and it helps. It helps get a little. That little bit can help. Oh, Lucha's I say my heart can't take this, y'all. My heart just can't take this. My heart can't take this. Oh my god. Hey, baby girl. How's my bougie boo? I wonder if this was ZA's castle, though, and they just reused it. Welcome at last, dear trainer. As you must know, I am the champion, Diana. Oh, but you are the child I spoke to in Lumio City. You are mine, aren't you? Then that means that you are also the one that dear Augustine said. Ah, of course. How could I? Oh, I must look like such a fool not to recognize you sooner. You and your Pokemon are the ones who stopped Team Flare. It seems wrong of me to say this, but thank you. You've saved us. I can't wait to see what you and your Pokemon are capable of, now that I know exactly what it is you've done already. Oh, the stress is killing me. So possibly leaving with Swords Dance, maybe? Nope, Flying Press. Straight out the gate, trying to kill me. Yep, straight out the gate. Oh, but it didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. Huh. Okay, now he went for Swords Dance. Okay. Now he went for Swords Dance. Okay. Now he's gonna take me out. Now he's gonna take me out. I was like, oh, never mind. Where's the Flying Press? Oh, he still held on. Nice. Ah, it didn't. Shh. Not in healing range. Not in healing range. Oh, but she did it anyways. Get a crit. Come on, crit! Oh, but you're poisoned! Okay, so that was 85. 85. 85. Hold on. I need to math here. I need to math. 85. Oh, no. How much health do you have left? 180. Okay. So it does 100 points worth of damage. Okay. It does 100 points worth of damage. It does 100, so we'll have 85 left, unless it crits. It did less there. Better she wastes them. Right? Did you use 2 toxic spikes? I only used 1. You can stack them? Oh my god, I wish I knew. Oh, I wish I knew that. Now that I do, we're gonna take advantage. I didn't know you could stack. I might as well take advantage of what I can. Okay, we got 2 on. Got 2. Yep, there we go. Okay. 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 That's fine. That's fine. So we have him. Because I think we're going to be faster. I really should have healed up that. Okay, so now the next one comes in will be badly poisoned. Okay. I did not know this. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh, Jesus. Not going down here fast enough. Christ. Take it.
Who's that Pokemon?
Probably gonna heal here. No, it didn't heal. Why? Now she's gonna heal it. She's gonna heal it now. There's nothing I can do for this. She's gonna heal and it's gonna be a full restore too, damn it. I'm thinking of healing. Do I heal you or do I heal? I knew she was gonna full restore. That's what kind of irks me the most. I was kind of trying to force out Focus Blast for a disable, but it's fine. Okay, he went for light screen. Went for light screen. Yeah, I went dark pulse for flinching. I sit there and think. Don't worry. I swear to God, I'm thinking, just not out loud. I promise you I am. Oh no! Damn you! Damn you! Gonna go for Blizzard or Thunder, and I legitimately don't know which. Nice, nice! Come on, don't miss. Thank you. Thank God. Thank God. I'm like, Swords Dance or not. Swords Dance or not. Let's go for the Sword Dance because it's already got the freaking Reflect up. I legitimately don't have anything to hit it with. I have to just go Parting Shot. I literally have nothing to do. I've got nothing. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Craven is fated, unfortunately. That's what I would have preferred. I would have preferred Craven. But it's okay. It's a ghost, so it's fine. It's a ghost, it's fine. And the Reflect is fine. Yeah, we'll save Dark. We'll save Oblivion Wing if I really need help with that. Okay, that went down really well. That went down. That was like, oh my. That Goregeist was the easiest of everything in this Elite Four. Now here's the effing Gardevoir. Okay. Okay, I have a plan. It's probably gonna suck. It's probably gonna suck. Does Fairy resist Dark? Does Fairy resist Dark? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. I know, yeah, I actually have it up on screen that it's Psychic Fairy and I have her move pool. I just can't remember resisting. Resist is so hard for me to remember, honest to God. It's the one thing I forget the most. So, Fairy will resist Dark. Okay. But Fairy does not resist Ghost. Okay, okay. Okay, we're gonna start with this. Okay, so here's my thinking. Whether or not this works, I have two plans. Ghost, okay, with Phantom Force, right, to dip and avoid. If I have to, trading into Deathstroke for Perish Song. Doesn't matter! Doesn't matter! Doesn't matter! Oh god. Oh god, we did it! Why was she easier? Why was she easier than everybody else? Oh my god! I feel like no lie, I feel like everybody else was like so much harder. Like water dude. I'm like, I've got nothing for water, and I'm just like, figure it out. Witnessing the noble spirits of you and your Pokemon in battle has really touched my heart. Thank you! Thank you! I was shocked. I'm like, Mega Gardevoir. Okay. Phantom Force to disappear. Avoid whatever attack comes. Hopefully it does Moonblast, right? Because here was my actual plan. Here was my actual plan for this. Do the Phantom Force thing to disappear. Allow her to do, I was hoping for Moonblast, but it could have been Thunderbolt, right? So let's say I was hoping for Moonblast. Does Moonblast. We hit, come back, do Disable next to get rid of Moonblast. Right? Take whatever hit she gives. Thunderbolt. And then either continue Phantom Forcing, or if I go down, trading into Absol and using Perish Song and just surviving because she didn't have any Pokemon to trade into. She didn't have any Pokemon to trade into. So I was going to cheese it with Perish Song if I had to. Oh god, I'm so choked up that it's hard to know what should I say, but I'm just so glad at this moment that I was good enough to be the champion. After all, it gave me the chance to meet and battle with you and your wonderful Pokemon. Now I understand just why dear Augustine, and that's Professor Sycamore to you, said he had to get everything ready for the new champion. He'll be waiting for us in Lumio City. But before I take you there, dear Imakuni, would you mind coming this way with me? I know, I didn't even have to, but it was my backup plan. That Mega Gardevoir, I'm like, I need a backup plan. And when it came up with Absol, like, do you want Absol to learn Perish Song? I'm like, yes, I do. I might have to cheese this. Oh, God. Here we are. I'm so glad to welcome you in. This grand chamber is where you enter the Kalos Region's Hall of Fame. And oh my god, that is why I didn't want to get rid of Disable. I was like, I feel like I'm gonna use this. I feel like I'm gonna use it. And like, Disable basically allowed me to trade in when I normally would not have been able to. Princess, welcome! We have just beaten the Elite Four. How are you? Remember to always for giving their all in battle to the Pokemon League and for the glory and light of what they shared with all. Man, glory and light, we going dark! We going dark! Come, Imakuni. For your love of your Pokemon and the way that those Pokemon gave everything they had to battle with you. We'll record them all here for eternity. Oh, God. That Elite Four, I have never been more stressed out in Elite Four in my life. That was so rough. Guys, that was so rough. But Craven the Hunter, Darkside the Yveltal, Jafar the Crocodile, Shanyu the Pongoro, Deathstroke the Absol who did minimal, and Umbridge. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure her Thunder Raves actually came in clutch to kind of slow Pokemon down for me. She did not get any hits in, really, but congratulations on becoming the Pokemon League champion. Yes, I did not say that, did I? Umbridge the Greninja. Look at him, guys. Look at all of our dark and evil Pokemon. Kicking ass and taking names since Vaudeville Town. So tomorrow morning I go to the gym and then I'll be streaming. We can probably work a little bit after stream here, if you want to. But I'll be at the gym tomorrow morning, and then when I get back and showered and cleaned up, whatever time we have, we certainly can. But I definitely will be at the gym tomorrow morning. And what if, wait, a few days later, crowds of people gathered in Lumio City to celebrate the 5 defenders of the Kalos reached and cheer on the new champion, Imakuni. Wait, what the hell did they do? What did they do? Get off my red carpet! This is not a Star Wars ending. Like Caleb maybe. Like his meow stick kind of came in handy for like a handful of battles, maybe 2. What an amazing turnout. All of these people here just for you. I'd like to present you with the honor of Kalos for the bravery you have shown. I am so proud of you all, specifically Imakuni, because the rest of y'all didn't do nothing. On behalf of the entire Kalos region, I would like to say thank you. Shauna, they did nothing. She opened the door using the key. Like y'all did, like I would let Tierno up here because, like, I don't know. He's part of the dark side. And that pisses me off. Battle with me. I'm like, let's go! I want to know what a trainer is. Is that like a bum, like, mechanical knee or something you got? I love this music. Oh, this music is jamming! I don't know who he has, but we're gonna do our usual and Toxic Spike.
Who's that Pokemon?
We're Toxic Spiking. Oh, we'll wait. Let me know when everybody's back. Everybody here? Back? Okay, cool. He only used a fire move against me so far. So he's gonna set up a lava plume again. Yeah, that's okay, buddy. Not AZ, right? Everybody just trying to get their hands on my gold. This is supposed to be our moment to bask in the glory, right? It's supposed to be our time, but they're like, you want to join? Would you like to join? I'm like, get up, out, please. This is mine. No, I don't want to, share. I don't want to share my glory. God. Why do you guys have to be so intrusive? Like, everybody's just like, here. Right? We're dark for a reason. I'm just texting my husband here real quick. Who's next? Sigalith. Oh We'll go till we can't go no more. Everybody, let's give it up for Jafar! Jafar, kicking ass and taking names since 1995 or 7? I don't really know whatever year Aladdin came out. Thank you very much for battling with me. Now I finally feel free. She's doing red. Yes, I'll be starting the Gotta Lock 'em All Challenge Game 2 of Pokemon Red. Thank you for asking so I could remind people. What? Is this my Floette? God, that was rough. I know, right? Like, get up off my carpet. Get up off of my carpet. Boom! Get up off my carpet. Floette. It's been 3,000 years. His Pokemon was waiting all this time. Waiting for him to return to the man he was. The man who loved Pokemon with all his heart. Uh-huh. Can we discuss our evil dealings now? He didn't return. Like, that's... Just... Get off my red carpet! So I actually started playing that when I was like breaking from stream, and honestly, I am not a fan of the character. He's not somebody I enjoy playing as, unfortunately. Because I had gotten started playing the game and stuff, so I will probably finish it off stream by myself, but I do not enjoy his character. And because of it, I just don't enjoy playing it as much, and that will definitely show. Alright. Am I the only one that watches Dragon Ball? Oh, it's more like it's over 9,000. You are not the only one. I watched Dragon Ball a very long time ago. I have not watched it in ages. But I do know exactly what you're referring to. It's over 9,000! And if I'm not mistaken, that was actually a mistranslation? If I'm not mistaken, I thought it was like a mistranslation and it was something else in Japanese. Or it just sounded better with... in my Poketo. Sorry, I throw like crap. I throw like crap. So, it was either a mistranslation or it was something like it just sounded better to say it's over 9,000 in English, I think. But I can't quite remember. It's been a while since I've looked into that. I always feel sorry for AZ at this point in this game. Really? I don't know if I feel bad for him because, like, I guess the thing for AZ was you never see his own character arc, so you kind of have, like, I have a hard time feeling bad for him when I don't see what he's been through to get the change. We only knew his story, and then we get, and then we just get that, right? Like, we don't get the change. Maybe that'll be something we see in Legends ZA, though. And with that, the villain arc comes to an end. Not gonna, oh, it's okay. I'm gonna miss our villain arc as well. It felt so good to be the villain, right? Like, we had a villain story. We have a villain team. Everybody is like doing nasty kind of like attacks on other Pokemon. It felt good to be the villain and to just let go and be it. It felt good. Sometimes it's good to be the villain, guys. But yeah, I will miss this arc. The last arc was Psychic, and it didn't really have much of a story, but this one felt good. Let's see. A psychic trainer, when you beat them, legit says it's over 9,000. I do remember that! I remember that! You're correct. Oh my god, you're correct. I remember commenting on that. Fair, Rufus is a doofus. Maybe check out Harvey's New Eyes. Very different characters, very different vibes. I've got some, like, suggestions and stuff for different games I kind of want to look at before I go. But I want to try and get through Red and Yellow before doing another game. So, he created the ultimate weapon, and yeah, the psychic type trainer, to bring a monster to life. His Pokemon back. No, you're fine. And then he knows it leaves and wants to redeem himself to see it again. ACV's evil will want to be good at. Well, yeah, no. I understand his story arc, but because we don't get to experience and see it, it's like I don't get the connection as well as I would have if I got to experience his story arc than it just being fed to us, you know? That's only where I kind of come in at. What about Fairy arc? That could be an interesting one. I randomly select them, and that's how we got on our Dark arc. Like, I didn't even choose it. It was on a wheel. It got spun, and I'm like, I guess we're Dark type. And this proved, that Elite Four proved that it is hard to be dark, man. You gotta go fighting for evil. Yeah, we can raid Kitsu. You know, perhaps Team Obsidian can open smaller branches in other regions. That's something that we may be trying to work on. Trying to figure out a way to have some fun with that. Red, Blue, Green, and Jan has a thing that where you throw a Pokeball, it won't even go into the Pokeball, and it says you missed it. Huh, that's weird. I'm glad we don't have that. Kalos will always be home base, but we can have divisions to extend to other regions. Gotta spread the villainy. I want an XY Pokemon hack or something that gives AZ story arc. I'm kind of hoping that Legend ZA gives us that arc, you know? Okay, so what Team Obsidian is when we started playing, not the very first stream of this, but as we started playing, it kind of just became a joke that me as the trainer, I was not playing to become the champion and be all good and this, that, and the other thing. It became this story arc where instead of trying to just become champion and stuff like that, our goal was actually to become the greatest villain team. And Kitsune named us Team Obsidian, which I love. And then this whole just joke became like a story where we have all these dark type Pokemon that work for us, and Team Obsidian handles all of our underground stuff, which is like we facilitate the trade of goods and services between two people who want to trade or goods and services of illegal things, and we facilitate those trades as an underground business. But, you know, in an effort to, you know, basically wash your money, we have Absolution, which is a company that is set to be above board as a front, and it basically makes things like protein, Pokeballs, potions, and things like that to be in competition with the company in the game, the in-game company that makes potions and whatnot. So basically we have Absolution, which is, you know, the good, and Team Obsidian, which is like our underground business, which is the bad. How does one join? You gotta be bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. And I'm so sorry, that's terrible. It all started, right? It all started, that's actually what it was. Was that what it was? It all started when Nox was like, can we do a villain naming theme? And now we're villains. Now you're making me think of the Jungle Fury Power Rangers episode called Bad to the Bone. What can I say except you're welcome?